enough rage. Need more rage.
This is just getting worse and worse for me.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage. That's still recharging. I can't use that yet. Can't attack that target. That ability is not.
Stun in the air.
Ah, potential customer. Be good. Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
That smell is brilliant.
Well, you did good, kid. A little more work like that, and it'll be one less thing I'll have to worry about. Hopefully, they'll be convinced that they should relocate their operation elsewhere. In the meantime, there is the small matter of getting back the goods they stole from me. Ah, that sort of business. You know, I saw the Heedless once on the open seas. Fearsome ship, or was that boat? Those sailors are so particular. Anyways, watching her glide across the water was quite a sight to see. I'm glad her infamous captain will trouble my ships no longer. Ah, Gazlo sent you. Did he? Just a moment. Let me take a look here and check my own logs and make sure I didn't have Gazlo's shipment sent to the wrong place. Bet he's waiting for those boots from Drizzlek. Hey there. No dice, eh? I guess it must have been the freebooters then. Dizzywig's on the level. I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me like that. After all, he is on the payroll. Looks like I've got some goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say?
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land, speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do. Ha-ha! Thank you, adventurer. This will help us greatly. You're a boon to the Crossroads and to the Horde. If there is anything I can do for you, please
I thought I
let
already
me know.
got that shit.
Well done, adventurer. With Koenig's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans. Your people should be proud to count you among them.
Not bad, adventurer. Those Gevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge?
Where's the most convenient place to get that big fitness energy? Planet Fitness. With equipment for every workout, everyone belongs in the judgment-free zone. Get our classic membership for $1 down. Save at least $28. You'll end September 12th.
You could spend your time looking for a way to grow your business, or you could go to Printful.com. Take your brand to the next level with hundreds of premium customizable products and cutting-edge technology at your fingertips. With Printful, there are no order minimums. We fulfill millions of products each month with an unmatched 3-step quality check on every single one. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Sign up for free at Printful.com.
Okay, so we've got the attack rating going.
Need more
Trying to such. Yeah, melee I think is a lot more fun in many ways, but Kelpie? Yeah, so with Kelpie, Bale can't do anything. He literally attacks too slow. So he can't teleport. He can't attack. He can do mana burn. I believe that's the only thing that'll function. You need some Lum RPG? We had a 3-hour session yesterday. Doing all sorts of great stuff with it. Super pumped. So, a lot of nice.
We have our
things
duties,
for it.
adventurer. Duties to the Horde.
Alright, so let's do that. Let's grab here. Me too. We should have some really good stuff in the next few weeks. Charge Valley was fun, but I'm ready for a different run. Yeah. Agreed. Fun, but what's the room required level of Zod? 69? 67.
Let's still recharge.
69.
I can't use
What's next? It's for us to decide. What do we want next, chat? Go finish the pacifist paladin. That'd be a good idea.
Is there a build that you haven't beaten hell with yet?
I can't attack that.
I feel like I've beaten hell with most of them.
Not ready yet.
Potion Fine Barb. 2 OP, man. Come on. Summon Druid? I mean, Summon Druid's fun. Does well. I feel like we've already done that one though, right?
That ability is great.
We did it already? Oh my god, hit him. Hit the big tanky boy. Tried to finish him off. But alas, we'll have to do it the right way. Nice. Some ghoul hides would actually not be bad on this build. 4% mana stolen per hit. And then, of course, the extra damage to undead and attack rating. And the credendum is also just fun. 15 all res, 10 dex, 10 strength. Not bad. Bale drops. GG. GG. Let's take a look at this character. So this was our charged paladin build. Overall, pretty fun. We definitely ran into the, you know, issues at the end there. Ancients is pretty difficult for him. And without a little bit more leveling and, you know, some slightly better gear in some ways and stuff, he will have his difficulties. But the nice thing is, look at like the Chaos Sanctuary. I think the Chaos Sanctuary was a great show of the character and just like a simple, fun piece of it. We went into the Chaos Sanctuary and we just cleared everything out slowly until we finished it. And it was just nice. It wasn't miserable where we couldn't do anything. But it was fun. It was like a decent pace. So, stat-wise, strength we were using for our weapons, essentially. I didn't really have any dex because I had a no target defense. Otherwise, I would have had more in dexterity to boost up our attack rating. Which, you know, again, when it got to like Ancients and Bale and that stuff, did hurt us a little bit. Rest Vitality. Skills, max might, max charge, max vigor. So there was definitely the debate of do we jump into fanaticism. Again, once we got ignore target defense, fanaticism lost a lot of its like potential. And the reason is because every point that we put into might was 30% more damage, 10% from the might, and 20% from the bonus. And then same for vigor, but it was just 20% more damage this way. So maxing vigor and maxing might and charge seemed like the way to go. Eventually, you can go max might, max vigor, max charge, and max fanaticism. And at that point, the total damage you get out of fanaticism will be more than worth it and more than of might. But until then, it didn't really make much sense. Gear-wise, this was a fun gear character, and we found some nice things along the way. So gear-wise, we found Bone Snap, which just super sick. There was also the idea of upping this to just make it a really big boy, because that would have been up it. It goes up to like 66.5. It basically doubles the damage. So it would have been like 200 to 300. Pretty solid and could have done some good damage. We made an Ort. We had a Wisdom, but then we found a Duriel Shell. We had also made a Smoke. And then once we found the Duriel Shell, we swapped into this and Ort. Never really found a great like amulet. This one just had cold res basically. But Duriel's was really sick. Getting the canopy frozen somewhere else from Wisdom. Open that up a little bit. And then the plus life and stuff. We had these crushing blow gloves, but we also had these. Again, nothing great in the glove slot, just okay. Mantled Heal was actually an excellent find. Do I wish it was Raven? Sure. But if it's not Raven Frost, I'm actually okay with Mantled Heal because it gave us Mana Steal at 6%. And that's actually pretty solid. We had dual Hisaris. We went and farmed for this and from normal Andariel. And it was totally worth it because when it came down to needing to hit Bale and Diablo and Ancients, this helped a lot. And then we had this ring right here for just more fire resist and such. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I don't feel great, but other things we found though. We shopped some 4036s with fire and 4035s with light. So that was really nice. We shopped an 80 life belt, so that was super nice as well. We had, this is really cool actually, little Fool's mod on this guy. Would be nice for an Act 2 mercenary, or Act 5 mercenary. We had a 5 open socket partisan, just in case we could make obedience. That would have been really nice.
I can get strange kelp now.
Crushing blow gloves, obviously. Some random charms. We found goblin toes, though we never actually got to use them because we needed the attack rating whenever we were trying to hit the big things. And then we had Crescent Moon, which was fabulous. We found the Umrune. We thought about Duress. We decided against it, and I'm happy we did. Because ignore target defense was just massive. Being able to hit over and over and over again was great. On top of being able to static.
You have the wit and vision to lead,
you know,
and those are the most dangerous.
just like
Barak was such a centaur.
We could just charge lock everything down, and then get the statics off on the whole groups. And it was just really nice, you know. Ran out of mana there, it's mana burn and stuff. But it just like, it worked out very well and it made it a much more comfortable build. So ignore target defense was really nice. Otherwise, Insight probably was the play. And going after a staff in hell for the Insight was the bigger play, right? So if we had gone and gotten like what was it? An Elder Staff or an Archon Staff or a Shalaga. If we had gotten one of those staffs and put Insight in them, they would have done like 200 plus damage. I mean, they would have been massive damage and attack rating and all that stuff. It would have been really nice and helped out a lot. Plus, of course, just giving us all the extra mana. So it would have been nice. But yeah, it worked out really nicely. So next we can definitely look to like maybe this character out a little bit and see how it feels, how he does once we get some of the better pieces on him. But
can we equip the Tebet you made and go wreck stuff now?
Not quite yet. We can't go do it yet because he's only level 16, so he needs 8 more levels. But then we can put that on and we can, you know, gear him a little bit and do some things. I'm actually going to have to call it here because I'm starting to really not feel great. That subway made me sick, man, and I thought I could stream a little bit, but I can't. I need to like lay down a tiny bit. I don't feel great. Really. Sabu, thank you. Never eat Subway, man. Just don't do it. It was a terrible idea. So I'm gonna take a little rest, and maybe we'll, if I feel good, we could come back tonight, or worst case, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully do some more there. Yeah. Do I have a video on how to most efficiently farm? Kill everything, skip normal, boss packs, serious question. I don't know if I have a video just strictly on that, but definitely in general, you're focusing on boss packs. A lot of playing. That could be a decent, like, a decent video. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down for a tiny bit. I'll be back soon. Rob, yeah, thank you very much. Like I say, either tonight, tomorrow, one of the two. Mwah, kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. Peace. Sorry for the short stream.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to battle the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill blizzard was cast, and now I'm gone in a flash, and we don't stop. A Nova Park, a weapon swap, a unique drop, we're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to rock the last of the moment. Stop, he's finally free. Not even death can save from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed.
This is so fucking cringe. So fucking cringe.
Roll out!
Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk makes every moment better with 50% more protein and 50% less sugar, plus a creamy taste that makes that smoothie even smoothier. Fairlife.
I can't loot.
I am Immortal King, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back.
Oh
Hear
my
my
God.
empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, not flesh, I'm a routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells of lies, and I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind.
Good lord, that is some cringe shit.
Hey guys, this is Morpheus. In this video I'm going to go over my Druid PvP talents on Classic Era. If you saw the video on the YouTube Shorts, that's a really quick and super dirty video just to try to get it within that minute range. This one I'm going to go into more detail on my talents. Also at the end of the video I'm going to go over my gear as well, but it's a lot of different stuff with the talents, so let's go ahead and jump into it. First off, Improved Wrath. I know that cast 0.5 seconds doesn't seem like much, but you feel it once you're using it a lot. Nature's Grasp. Dude, people don't talk about this enough. It's really strong against melee. It's just awesome. I love it. I use it every single fight. I don't know why people don't. Yeah. Bump it all the way up, man. 65%. It feels like 100% when you're at 65. It feels like 100%. The reduced knockback I think is really big. You're trying to cast a root, that's a really big CC for you. Not having that knockback is really good against warriors, rogues, any sort of melee class. You know, I like the increased crit. You know, crit in Classic Era is very big. You can get a lot of extra damage out of crits, and you spam Moonfire a lot, man, so you do feel that crit. Don't even mess with it. This can be good. You know, if you're shifting a lot and you're having trouble with mana, this can be good. 30% of reduction if you go all the way in. I usually only shift to bear about twice in a fight, and I don't do a lot in cat, so for me it's not great, but I think for some people, if you're shifting a lot, it can be really good. This can be really good for kiting. I used to run it, and I feel it now that I don't have it. When I was Boomkin, I would run it, and I've always really liked it, but to be able to get the other things we want, and you just have to make some sacrifices, and this was one of them. I like the increased damage. Again, you use a lot of Moonfire, you use a lot of Starfire, you use a lot of Wrath. So it's pretty big having that. In Feral, you know, either way, this might be better, honestly, if you're using Cat a lot or you're doing a decent amount of damage in Bear. I just don't, you know, I'm more of a balance Druid geared, so that's what I got it in. Again, just trying to get points, man. This is where it's at, dude. Bash is really big. I use it all the time. It's super awesome. Would highly recommend. Feral Charge, also highly recommend. Really good against casters. You're going to be able to get to them. You're going to be able to interrupt. Really good against hunters. You're going to be able to get on top of them. The only class it's really not good for is melee. But if you're doing like some 2v1s or some world PvP, it can be really good to like maneuver around. Warsong Gulch really good. So super good move. I love it. Now that I have it, it's hard not to have it. Like in Seasons of Discovery, I don't have it, and I miss it. So Feral Charge is awesome. Resto, yeah, you know, okay, so here's my thing. If I switch into Bear and I can immediately bash, that's really good, right? So that's why I have it there. This might be better. I don't know. Depends upon. I use bash almost every fight, so this is good for me. The reduced knockback on regrowth, I really like it. This is really big for me. When I was like full balance, I would still go into Resto just for this because, man, regrowth will save your life when you're trying to hard cast it and a melee's on top of you. Really, really good. Here, I'm just trying to get enough points to ultimately get to Nature Swiftness. Insect Swarm, I really like it for the damage. When you look at it, it doesn't look like much, honestly. Like, it really doesn't. But when you use it and you have a lot of spell power, yeah, it ticks, especially in combination with Moonfire. If you watch enough of my videos, you know most of my damage is dots. Put Moonfire and Insect Swarm on. I'm letting that tick while I'm keeping myself alive. So, it's a lot better than you think it would just reading this. I use Rejuve a lot. I mean, ideally, you'll have Rejuve on you at all times in a fight. I don't always do that, you know, mana's tight on Era, but ideally you would, so this is actually pretty big. And here's the big boy. This is like the whole reason we went into Resto, and yeah, Nature Swiftness. So your next Nature spell is an instant cast. This is super clutch and honestly makes Druid pretty strong. To be able to instant cast a full rank healing touch, right? I mean, that will crit me for a 4K, that'll crit me for my full health. So that's really big. You can instant cast Hibernate if you're fighting against a Druid. You know, especially in Warsong, dude, if you're playing Warsong a lot, like Nature Swiftness Hibernate, the flag carrier is big. Nature Swiftness Root, I don't know, I really don't do that, but you know, you could in a bind. Yeah, and then Nature Swiftness Regrowth, if I'm kind of just being conservative, it's mid-fight. I'm just popping it because, you know, people do 2-shot, so I try to heal myself early. So yeah, Nature Swiftness is awesome. It's the whole reason we go into Resto. So, you know, you got Feral Charge, that's what we're going for here, and the improved Bash. We're going for Nature Swiftness here, and then I'm just trying to get as much DPS as I can. Again, really good, really good. You know, man, I miss Moonkin form, but it's just not that good on Era, honestly. In Seasons of Discovery, yes. With Star Surge, being able to stay in Moonkin form, solid. Here, you know, I miss it sometimes, but at the end of the day, man, it's just, this is a more technical setup, but it really does pay off. So I like it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and talk about gear, man. Haven't talked about gear yet. When I look at these gloves, this is perfect. Then that's why I want to show these gloves first. These are the stats that I want to see. You know, if I'm talking about prio on stats, I'm saying increased damage is #1, and then I'm gonna say crit, maybe it's up there, stamina, and then intellect. So increased damage, stamina, intellect, and you know, crit is great. Again, here's another perfect example. I look at this piece of gear and I say that was made for a PvP balanced druid. I love that piece of gear. Dude, I wish I had more T2.5. Your boy's just been, I don't know, dude. I ran AQ40 a long time ago, quite a few times, and it just didn't happen. But the pants are great. Yeah, if you can get more T2.5, go for it, because it's awesome. That 3 set is really big. Wouldn't go for a 5 set, though, but the 3 set I would go for. Nah, these are okay. I just don't have anything better, to be honest. But again, if you look at the stats, though, I mean, you got your damage, you got your stamina, and your intellect. So gotta have crit. You know, you're looking for 3%. Sorry, hit. You're looking for 3% hit here. So there's my hit. And again, look at these stats, man. It's consistent. Like, this is what I want to see: increased spell damage, stamina, intellect. Yeah, same thing here, man. I mean, it's the best PvP trinket. Like, people can argue otherwise with other things, but just in terms of just the core basic principles of the game, CCs are the best move in the game. The right CC at the right time will win you a fight. The right trinket of a CC at the right time will also win you a fight. This is best trinket, man. I think this is great. I don't know, dude. I know it's early phase, man, but I love that freaking trinket. To be able to also have the increased healing and it be 400 is really big. You pop that, and then you pop nature swiftness, and then a max rank healing, like healing touch, dude. That's yeah, solid. You're full health there. Other trinkets, man, super good. Arena Grand Marshal would suggest. If you can get Burrower Shell, dude, Burrower Shell's freaking awesome. Good against melee, you know, rogues, warriors. You probably really shouldn't need to use this on a warrior, but rogues can be good. Made by Rob the Rogue. Boots are awesome, man. I guess I didn't really mention this earlier, but rocket boots are pretty awesome. Yeah, they'll save your ass at the right time. Reflectors, always good. This isn't great, but I have it. Reflectors, this is just if everything is on cooldown, I toss that on. Man, if I was smart enough, I would use this more often, but I just haven't really gotten in the habit of using it in my rotation, but it's good. Doesn't hit as hard as you think it would, but still fun in fights for sure. Yeah, I think that's everything there. You know, Moonfire, big part of my damage. This is the best idol in my opinion. Not great, but again, look at the stats, man. Just base stats. I like it. I would prefer something with crit though. There's definitely better offhands here. I just don't have them. Into Dreams. I mean, someone could argue differently, but I'd say this is the best one-hander you can have on Classic Era as a druid. Very good, especially for what I do with the additional switching of bear and things like that. If you're smart and you can get into cat too and do stuff like that, even better. But yeah, Into Dreams, freaking awesome. If you can get it, you'll love it. Super cool weapon. They're pretty good. They're alright. Again, base stats are there. I'd prefer something with leather and something with crit on it. I just don't have it. Bro, Silver Wing Battle Tabard, Bis Tabard, for sure. Exalted in yeah, whatever, Warsong Gulch. The old school way, it takes forever. This is pretty good, man. I don't use it against melee if I can. I mean, it's not like I'm switching gear that often, but against melee, I like to use the T2.5 chest piece, for sure. But against casters, it's pretty awesome. And even against, you know, a lot of melee, if you're doing it right, they're not hitting you as much. Look at those freaking stats, dude. 25 stamina, 19 intellect, and 53 spell power. Like, this thing is awesome. Again, just trying to get that 3% hit. You know, I've got some other capes that are pretty good, but to get 3% hit, here we are. I would prefer something with stamina if I could. I've got this one, it's alright. I don't think it's as good though. These are trash, and I have literally never gotten good shoulders. You'd be amazed the amount of times that I have ran Nax and AQ40 and BWL and everything, and I've never gotten good shoulders. It's just how it goes, man. It's okay, you know. It's Nax again. Look at the base stats: stamina, intellect, spell power. Straightforward. There are better necklaces out there. I will say this one's pretty sweet. I definitely throw this on sometimes. I don't know. 2% crit. Wait, hit? Yeah, crit. I'm sorry, guys. It's late at night. Crit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do like this a lot, but in terms of just overall damage, a lot of my damage is dots, so I do the spell power over the crit here. Rocket helm, I kind of live in a rocket helm. It's one of those things that at the time, man, you're gonna think to yourself, why am I wearing this? I'm missing all the stats. But once you use it and it saves you or it wins you a fight in like a cool way, it definitely makes it feel worth it. I do use the T1 helm, surprisingly enough, just because it's got a lot of base stats on it that I like. T3 helm would also be good here. T2.5 helm would probably be bis here. I'm not full bis, you know, I've got a decent amount of bis here, but I'm not full bis. I think T2.5 would be good here. So if I could have that with the chest and then the legs, that's how I would run it. And then boots, I know there's some better boots somewhere, I just can't remember what they are right now. This is alright. Skull of Impending Doom, yeah man, get it. It's tough for druids though, with our mana management, it already sucks. So Skull kind of like, I don't know. You have to be skilled with it and be smart with it and get ready to cancel it. Make sure you have a cancel macro if you have Skull, so you don't kill yourself with it. I use these boots sometimes against melee. They're not that bad, but they're not that great either. Boots, something also I don't have a lot of. Yeah, I feel like that's most of the gear. I hope that's helpful, guys. I'm not the best druid out there. There are other people that have come up with better setups, probably. This is just what I run. Devils also has a really good setup, and it's a little bit similar. He does a lot more feral stuff, so he's got a lot more like armor and some more agility gear and stuff like that. Kind of stuff with this kind of stats where they're all over the place, but so he also has a good guide, and I really like his gameplay as well. But that's the rundown. I hope it was helpful, guys. Thanks for watching, and get ready to cancel it. Make sure you have a cancel macro if you have Skull, so you don't kill yourself with it. I use these boots sometimes against melee. They're not that bad, but they're not that great either. Boots, something else I don't have a lot of. Yeah, I feel like that's most of the gear. I hope that's helpful, guys. I'm not the best druid out there. There are other people that have come up with better setups, probably. This is just what I run. Devils also has a really good setup, and it's a little bit similar. He does a lot more feral stuff, so he's got a lot more like armor and some more agility gear.
Dude, getting to 20 on a druid is so painful, man. So painful.
When you're looking for the best solution to grow your business, Printful is the right one for you. With hundreds.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another World of Warcraft Classic Guide. My name is Cargos, and today I'd like to share with you this comprehensive Druid leveling guide for World of Warcraft 1.12. I'm going to start off just by sharing my general impressions of Druid leveling, talk about the pros and cons, strengths and weaknesses. Then we're going to move into quality of life and rotation at the different leveling brackets, so 1 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, so on and so forth. Then we're going to move into talent builds. Because Druids are a hybrid class, there are a ton of options on the table for you, and what you choose is going to depend on kind of the goals in the game, whether you want to maybe do a little more healing on the way to 60, or if you're just trying to speed level as hyper efficiently as possible. I've also included some noteworthy pieces of gear you might want to consider as you level. Druids overall are very gear independent, but stuff that you might want to keep in mind. We're going to go over tips and tricks. Lots of really interesting stuff in this one, so let's get going. I gotta quickly shout out the people that helped make this guide possible. For those of you who don't know, Druids are one of the most underrepresented and underestimated classes in the game. They are subject to a lot of stigma. The whole, jack of all trades, master of none comes to mind. Also the whole hybrid tax. They're made to feel like they're not viable. And people have rallied around this underdog mentality, and there's a lot of really passionate Druid enthusiasts in the community. People like Mobia, Scylla, Skepticon, Unusual, Keftank, Tailspinner, Serendipities, Taladrill, and of course Shadow. And some of these people that you're seeing right here were invaluable to helping create this guide. The whole Druid Classic Discord was really fantastic, and these are people that actually crunch the numbers and try and push Druids to the absolute maximum potential, and they've really come up with some really valuable information. So let's get started. Class overview. I'm going to read this little thing that I wrote for you. So Druids are hyper-efficient Tier 1 levelers with low gear dependence and the highest movement speed in the game. Druids have excellent starting area progression in a fresh realm environment due to the reduced congestion of both Mulgore and Teldrassil. At level 10, Druids get a big power spike through bear form, allowing them to kill faster and with higher sustain. Druids get cat form at level 20, and soon after 2 out of 2 improved cat form, or feline swiftness is the actual name, giving them an astounding 30% static movement speed increase when outdoors. This speed is incredibly valuable early on, and when paired with the ability to self-heal and prowl and go into bear form when necessary, it just offers Druids so many advantages that
AO stopped by cause I'm on Whitemane too, but I noticed your FPS. What's your monitor refresh rate?
Entirety of the leveling process. Bear tanks have easy.
Hold on a second. Give me a second. That's my I'm running 144 hertz monitors. Why do you ask? Stop by because I'm on Whitemane too, but I noticed your FPS. What's your monitor refresh rate? Yeah, it's 144 hertz monitors is what I'm rocking. I would like to upgrade them eventually, but I want to upgrade my RAM and my hard drive.
Running at 600 FPS is maxing your card power for no benefit, and it can reduce its lifespan.
Oh, really? So, should I have VSync on then? Wonder if that's what's been causing me issues. Do you think VSync is worth turning on then?
Nah, just limit your FPS and you're good. Laughing face.
Isn't that what VSync does? Synchronizes your frame rate to some faction of your monitor's refresh rate? Right? didn't know that. That's interesting.
Not ready yet.
I think it's the same.
Yeah, it lowers it down. It doesn't go over 145 or 144, I mean. You think it's the same? What do you mean by that? Like, I guess what I could do is I could, like, what's better, like to have VSync on or VSync and...
Yeah, it's like running a 600 HP car always at 600 HP to drive at 60 miles per hour.
Huh, I did not know that. Interesting. Well, thanks for telling me that. I was always taught that VSync is bad. I guess that's not true. So is it good to have like this stuff on?
Well, VSYNC can increase input lag.
Can increase input lag?
Limit FPS is like VSYNC without the setting.
So which is better?
Personally, limit FPS is better to me.
Personally, or what is actually better? Like what is healthier for the computer, performance-wise? Synchronizes your frame rate to some fraction of your monitor's refresh rate. Enable this if you see excessive screen.
He'll do research and get back to you in like 2 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Not enough.
Oh, you fucker. Oh my god, really?
Okay, VSYNC holds the frame back until your monitor can display it, while limit FPS just sends the frames when they are generated.
So which one's better?
That's still recharging. I can't kill it.
Feels a little smoother now. Could be just coke.
So
though.
VSYNC causes input lag and limit FPS is better unless you get screen tearing, which you old.
Let's turn VSync off. Is what you're saying. Die, bitch.
Not enough mana.
So you're telling me to turn VSync off, correct? Is what you're saying?
Yes, laughing face.
Okay. See, that's what I thought, but I wasn't... Obviously wasn't sure. How about running 200 FPS? Is that fine, or is that... There's no point? Like, don't go past 144, basically? There's like no point, right? Because it does nothing? Since I have a 144 hertz monitor. Right?
Yeah, if you have GSYNC on, you actually want it at 143, so it activates GSYNC.
143? I don't know what G-Sync is, but is that an in-game thing? Or is that on NVIDIA?
That's on NVIDIA.
Okay, I can check that really quick.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Okay, hold on. Let me go somewhere safe so I don't die. Alright. Graphics, I'm assuming, or... I don't think it's in this.
It would be under NVIDIA control panel.
Okay. Automatically download drivers and let me choose when to install.
Not the app, but the same tray icon.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at something. Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
So where am I going? Manage 3D settings.
I don't see it, so 144 is fine. You probably don't have a GSYN monitor.
Where would it be under though? If I did have it.
It would be one of the blue options.
Oh, like it would say G-Sync?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 144, 144. So keep VSync off and then just run 143 hertz or 144.
Without GSYNC, 144 is totally fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like VSync feels smoother. Is that cope? Is that me just like, is that in my head?
Might be cope, but it's your computer too. I just wanted to save your GPU from running too hard for no benefit.
Yeah, if it's not doing anything at all, then for sure. I appreciate that. For sure, for sure.
Holy shit.
I appreciate that, man. How long have you been playing on Whitemane? How much PvP experience do you have? Trying to figure out the best world PvP class that's also the best quester. It's coming down to either Druid, Hunter, or Warlock, I think. Well, Mage too. I don't like questing on Mage though. Mage AoE farming is a thing, but I don't like doing that. I know Mage is good. but it's so fucking boring to level. Like, I want to basically what I'm trying to figure out is I want to play a class.
Since like June I came back, but I did Fairbanks server from release till its death for TBC.
Oh, okay. Nice. Basically, I'm trying to...
Not ready yet.
I want to be able to... World PvP is my #1 prio. And then, but obviously, I gotta enjoy questing. On a tune. Because I enjoy questing. But... yeah. Obviously, Hunter is really good and probably the best quester. But I've never fully gave Druid a try. I've gotten Warlock to 60 multiple times, Hunter to 60 multiple times. I've gotten Paladin pretty high. I've gotten Ret up to 50. I do like Ret. It's pretty fun. But I know that Ret falls off hard as fuck later on. So that's the only downside with that. And then as far as like... like Shadow Priest is obviously really good at 1v1.
I have 210 days on my single warrior and no other characters. Did the UG Grand Marshal system, hence the name. And I have 111,839 HKs.
Sheesh.
That ability isn't ready.
So all you know is Warrior. You don't know anything else besides Warrior. Warrior does seem fun, but Warrior seems like you need to play with a group of people. I'm trying to find that best solo class in the game for World PvP and questing. If it's just... see, the problem with vanilla is there's too many, like... there's not a fucking class that's, like, S tier at... well, that's not true. Mage is S tier at everything. Literally everything.
Personally, if you want to do best solo PvP and PvE, maybe Warlock SL.
Well, the problem with Warlock... yeah, I might get back into Warlock, but the problem with Warlock, there's a couple things. One, they have no mobility. So, yes, they're like gods, and you can't fucking kill them 1v1, but in World PvP, you just fucking run away from them. You just kite them to death until eventually you win. Until you exhaust all of their resources. And obviously Druid can do that. Hunter can do that to a degree, but Hunter gets fucked by dots. The dot class is kind of shit on Hunter. I feel like Druid and Rogues kind of fart on Warlocks. I don't know. I want something that's really, really, really good at leveling, like solo leveling, not AoE leveling, by the way. Obviously, Mage would be S tier in that. But something that's really good at leveling and really, really, really like S tier World PvP and S tier leveling. That's what I want. Besides Mage. So that kind of limits it down to like Hunter and Druid because, I mean, Rogue would be up there, but Rogue, I don't feel like Rogue is, I don't know. I don't really like Rogue. I've never really liked Rogue. I don't know. Feral Druid is the only... There's classes that I have the least experience on, and that's... Druid, Shaman, and Warrior. But Shaman, I know I don't like Shaman. I hate the totem system in Classic.
I feel like you want a class that doesn't exist. You should focus on the end game. Leveling is always temporary and Warrior is such suffering but scales insanely well.
That spell isn't ready.
I mean, after PvE, they kind of suck in PvP by themselves. Now, if a Warrior plays with that fucking healer, that thing's like S+ tier. That thing is God tier. But everyone and their mom plays that. I don't know. I want to be different. I want to be something that's like really good. No, I don't. I feel like what I'm asking is not impossible. It's got to be Druid. It's got to be Druid or Hunter, but I'm so burnt out on Hunter. I don't know. I'm going to give this class a try. I'm going to get this class to 20 and see how Feral feels. I might push it to 30, and then I'll make the judgment call there. I have to be able to... See, here's the thing. For me, leveling is such a big part of vanilla that you gotta enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, like, getting to 60 is gonna be a fucking nightmare, and I don't like playing the game like that. I like solo self-found, earning my own keep type stuff, working my way up. But I also like to I like to PvP. I'm a
If you
PvPer.
want a good mentor, Germanicus is the best druid I've ever faced and put me in the dirt.
No, I could figure it out. I don't feel like WoW is hard, and I feel like anyone could be good. I've hit Gladiator multiple times on retail, like, so it's just obviously this game is vastly different than retail. Retail fucking blows. I can't. Ugh, I don't ever want to go back to that game. Retail is just so ass. It's so over bloated. It defeats the entire purpose of it being an actual MMO. It's just stupid. I fucking hate retail. It's so bad. And SOD is starting to become dog shit. SOD's pretty shit. I don't know. This is my favorite version of WoW. This and like original TBC. Because it feels
You're
like...
gonna want to learn your consumes and what to trinket then. Engineering is gonna be your king profession.
Yeah, but that's for everybody. I already know that. I already know all that stuff. I've hit endgame before on here. I just never like hit like endgame. Like I've hit 60 on multiple tombs and then kind of quit. But I haven't leveled every class to 60. That might be the goal eventually, but I'm trying to find that class that's good at what I like, so I can enjoy it more. So a lot of things point to this class, but we'll see. Supposedly Feral is really good leveler. So far, I'm not gonna cap.
What kinda of play style do you enjoy in PvP?
In PvP? Just being able to fucking hold my own and shit on everything. What's up, Virgin?
Who it is? You're role-playing your actual person in game, I see. Big ol' fat bear.
No, I was being you. I'm always you.
This is so fun. One mob at a time. It looks slow as fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to 20 so I can try Feral. Apparently Feral is an S tier leveler, but I've never given it the time of day because getting to
Damn
20...
son, this druid's got a cow form to dish out that beef. Laughing face.
The struggle I've always had with certain classes in vanilla is getting to a certain level that makes them good. Druid's one of them. Shaman for sure is one of them. Every time I try Shaman, I tap out. I can't. Like, ugh. The totems in vanilla. Like, Shamans are good, but like... I don't know. The playstyle's not for me, man. I don't have the patience. You're drinking a lot, too. Like, a lot. I don't really have to drink as a druid. Hardly at all, which is nice. Or at least as Feral. But getting to 20 is so far kind of a fucking nightmare. I am not going to cap.
You ready to take a break and jump on the PD2 grind?
Yeah, let me just finish this quest.
You haven't mentioned
By the way, I have
They're very flowcharty and figured out if you need resources.
Yeah.
Or if you just want to play through and kind of learn it.
I've played Rogue a few times. I've gotten into like 20 and I didn't like it. But I don't know. I might give Rogue another shot. We'll see. I've never really... There's certain classes in WoW historically that I've never really liked. Rogue's one of them. It has nothing to do with them being hard because I'm arguably playing the hardest class in the game right now. But I don't find WoW like hard. It's just certain things are more enjoyable than others. So like, historically speaking, I've never really liked Rogue, Shaman. Those are the two main ones. And then you can make an argument for Warrior maybe, but like, I've never really given Warrior the time of day. So I feel like that's not fair. There was an expansion where I played Warrior a lot in Legion, but that doesn't count because it's like a totally different game. But I've historically like never liked Rogue, like any expansion. Now obviously my most played class of all time is Ret Paladin, and then I would say Hunter after that. And then after that, at this point, probably Warlock, but I played Shadow Priest a lot in Kata and Mop. Mainly Mop, but
You're on that Shadow Priest grind.
But historically speaking, some of my favorite
LOL
times,
free action potion got modded.
some of my favorite like classes during a particular period, one was Feral Druid and Wad. Feral Druid and Wad was absolutely fucking disgusting and so fucking fun to play. Ferocious Bite would literally one-shot people. It was ridiculous. And then Mage. Fire Mage and Wad was also fucking insane and fun as fuck. Mage was super fucking fun. I liked it a lot. And Survival Hunter before they made the change in Legion.
Have they said they're gonna do Mop or not? Or no?
Classic Mop? No, they're not even done with the first season of Kata yet, so no, they haven't announced
Really?
anything.
Damn, I feel like TBC was like fast.
Kata just came out a few months ago.
I know, but I feel like TBC only lasted like a year, it felt like.
I have plenty of experience on Warrior, and with engineering I can fight a mage without free action potion and win. If you give Warrior enough time and beat your head against the wall enough, they can be monsters.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I know that for a fact. Warriors are the best if they can connect. It's just, it's so easy to CC a fucking warrior. You can just kite them for fucking days and make them like, I don't think I've ever really lost to a warrior. I beat warriors on almost all my classes. They're one of the worst duelers. But if you can give a warrior like a holy pally or anything, or a healer of any kind, and they can get out of roots, they are scary as fuck. They'll shit on a lot of classes. They'll shit on almost every caster for sure, and they'll shit on hunters. Good hunters just won't let them get to them, but yeah, all you have to do is hamstring a fucking hunter, and they're pretty much worthless too. Stay in their dead zone.
If they do Mop, I'll quit my job. I'll become homeless.
Kata is really not that much different than Mop. If you don't like Kata, I don't see how you're gonna like Mop.
I loved Mop. I loved Enhancement Shaman.
You only say that because that was the first time you ever played WoW.
Dude, Enhancement Shotting? No, I played at the end of Kata's when I started.
Yeah, but that doesn't count. I think you played in pre-patch, which was technically Kata, but it was also
You
Mop.
do need consumes and gear to become the warrior you want, and you'll eat all the L's in the world at first, but the W's against classes you shouldn't beat also
Actually,
feel
you're right.
so
It'll
much
probably be
sweeter.
dog shit now because there's too many fucking weak ores and shit, and people just... Even if they don't know how to play the game, it's just gonna tell them how to play the game, so it'll just be PvP will still just be dog shit. This person's using a big cooldown. Use something. So stupid.
Mop was pretty fun though. That was like the last expansion. You could like 2v1 people in arena, and then that went away pretty much after Mop.
Yeah. I don't think you could do it if Mop came back out because
You can't do it at all anymore. It's fucking dumb. Retails. You can't 1vx anybody anymore. That's why I also like Classic, because certain classes can 1vx, like Mages. Mages are probably the best 1vx. Rogue's up there too. Rogue can 1vx. Really good Hunters can too, but it's not easy.
Putting me to sleep killing these fucking plane striders, bro.
Good.
6 damage. 6 damage. 6 damage. Oh,
That's
46.
that's my Thorns. Thorns is doing that.
Ranking, dude. This DPS is insane.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Here. I'm on fire for you. There you go.
Finally.
It's just not worth moon firing, really. Smack that ass. Yeah, this part is very exhausting, but I'm dealing with it only because, like I said, I really want to try Feral. Supposedly Feral is
Mind
S
if I
tier.
visit you and show my warrior where you're at?
Yeah, you can show me your warrior, of course. Probably got full what, Nax gear, I'm assuming. A fully geared warrior is disgustingly scary, for sure. For sure. But like a good mage, you should never beat a mage. Like they could be almost naked and beat you. That class is just designed to hard counter the fuck out of you. Double Nova, fucking Blizzard slow, fucking just rank 1 frost bolting you. Like you'll just never touch them. If you connect to them and they'll just blink away. And if they're about to die, they just poly you, reset the fight like infinitely until you exhaust all of your resources till you have nothing, and then they just kill you. But Druid is one of the few classes that I think can beat literally everything in the game. Warlocks are going to be very difficult, but you just got to run away a lot. And I think the best PvP spec, believe it or not, is a hybrid of Balance and Resto, unfortunately. It's Balance... you just get I know you get NS in the Resto tree. And then for Balance, you go down to like... I don't remember how far, but all these are pretty important. Probably improve Starfire. Obviously.
But you have to understand, I'm a human warrior against undead mages. That means, no escape artist, fear gets countered and I have no racial but I can still beat them.
Yeah, you're even more limited. See, if you were an undead, warrior, you would have an easier time against classes that fear you. Wait, does Will of Forsaken get you out of polymorph effects? I forget. I don't think so, right? Gets you out of sleep, charm, and fear effects. Not poly effects.
No, it doesn't, but it does counter Warlock Seduce.
Yeah, Seduce is insane too. I forgot about that. See, that's how I level my Warlock. I play the what's it called? The Drain Tank build. People play with Voidwalkers are bad at the game. And noobs. You play the Drain Tank build. You do more damage and you have 0 downtime, literally. And fucking your Succubus does so much damage. And she's a mana battery. Voidwalker is only good against rogues and warriors. And I guess maybe hunters. But that's the downside as a warlock. So like, yes, warlock is probably arguably the best 1v1 class in the entire game, especially SL. But you have to farm soul shards, which is very annoying. And if you do die, Good luck on resetting your fucking... If you're getting corpse camped, you are fucking just dead indefinitely. That was one frustrating thing that I dealt with when I was playing my Warlock, when this first came out. I ran into that problem where I would kill like 1 or 2 people, but the third person would kill me, and then they would corpse camp me and would never, ever, ever let me ever buff up and or get a pet out. If you don't have a pet, you're just done. Can't do shit. You rely so much on your pet as a Warlock. Dying as a Warlock sucks ass. So the goal is to just obviously never die, but... And then it's just like, to get like going again, like from death, is just such a nightmare. But if you can stomach it... That's one thing I definitely did not like about Warlock and Battlegrounds. Because if you, like, you're gonna die, like, it's inevitable. But, like, fuck, man. When you respawn at that graveyard, you have to recast fucking all of your buffs. There's, like, 3 or 4 of them. And then you have to summon your pet, and it costs soul shards. You have to farm a shit ton of soul shards before you go into the Battleground. It takes, like, 30 seconds to almost a minute just to buff up, and then you can play. It's ridiculous. But once you get going, you're fucking insane. Like, Warlocks are insane. They are crazy, for sure. All right, I ain't doing this other quest. I'll do it later. Holy fuck, good thing I got bag space. All right, Theo, you ready for this PD2?
Yeah, like 3 minutes. I'll be on like 3 minutes.
I have a T3 Warlock friend who killed me as SL in half his health bar.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Unless you just want to slow level.
No, I have to take a shit real quick anyways. I heard your voice, you know what that means.
Yep.
You know what that means. Alright, be right back.
Oh shit.
I'll be right back. Shit.
What do you do, Desiree, you dumb bitch?
I want to finish watching this video while we're waiting for Theo.
The on-demand high AoE threat in the form of swipe, and also a threat table that's multiplicative as opposed to additive like a warrior. Cat DPS is quite strong during the leveling stages, gear independent. They offer great group utility in the form of a combat res, off heals, off tanking, and so on and so forth. As healers, druids are best utilized alongside another member of the party that can freely resurrect, as they are restricted to a resurrection on a cooldown called rebirth. It's the combat res that requires a reagent, so you can't just res whenever you want, which is kind of a bummer. But if you're paired alongside maybe a paladin or a shaman that can resurrect, druids are fantastic dungeon healers. So let's move on to the pros and cons. So tier 1 leveling speed. The reason why they're tier 1 and they're right up there with hunters are due to a couple different reasons. And we've seen this, we've seen this through some of the private servers in the past, how fast druids can level. We've seen druids 4 days played, and even server firsting, beating out hunters. Server first druids, it's a very real thing. So not only do they have the highest movement speed in the game, and it comes online really early, they have that really good starting area progression. Everybody is running around like headless chickens in the Valley of Trials and Elwyn Forest. They're able to get ahead of the pack starting on pre-level 10. And then their movement speed comes online so early with the feline swiftness that they're able to continue that snowball. And if you really know what you're doing when it comes to questing, this movement speed is going to translate into a lot of value. And the other main thing is that they're gear independent. So weapons for druids are just stat sticks. The top end, the damage range, the DPS, it doesn't really matter for druids because you have these animal forms and your damage is going to be, based on your animal form. So this is very different from classes like rogues, paladins, shamans, warriors, these melee classes that it's a big priority for them to keep their weapon relevant. And while warriors are trying to find groups to go get their whirlwind axe, or rogues are trying to get cruel barb,
start from 1 to 10.
or whatever these classes are doing, druids are just going. They're going with high movement speed and no downtime. And the other aspect of why they have no downtime, which we'll talk more about in a second, is your mana continues to regenerate while you're in animal form, even though you're using animal form abilities. And the reason is you're using either energy-based abilities in cat form or rage-based abilities in bear form. So we'll talk about the flow of combat, but because your mana is regenerating and you still get to use abilities,
PvP,
you're just able to continue the infinite value loop and heal yourself, go back to animal form. But we'll talk about that in a second. So amazing questers, low gear dependence, high sustain, strong self-healing, decent crowd control, can tank DPS or heal, can stealth. The different forms and skills you have offer a very fun, rewarding, dynamic gameplay. Hard to kill out in open world PvP. Druids are the de facto flag carriers in Warsong Gulch. They're very hard to lock down and kill. The cons is they have a slowish start from 1 to 10. The kill speed single target tends to slow down in the I think it slows down for pretty much every class though, but I definitely felt it more on a druid. And the subpar grinding efficiency, this is not to say that druids are by any means bad at grinding. They have they can really sustain indefinitely, but if I were to compare druids to the other kind of tier 1, tier 2 levelers when it comes to pure grinding efficiency, they are going to fall behind. So, warlocks, you're able to juggle 3-4 mobs at the same time, dotting stuff, making your pet transition to the next target, being really proactive and lining up your next kill before the first one's even dead. Druids are still very much single target killers. Same thing with hunters. So if I had to, grind for 3 hours straight, a warlock or a hunter is going to pull ahead of a druid, and even a mage with AoE grinding. So, but druids, when it comes to questing, badass. All right, so no regular resurrection. General
That's what I
leveling
like.
tips. I'm not going to talk about this so much. I got some feedback that this is kind of boring. I talk about this in every class leveling guide. There is a link to the presentation down in the description below and pinned in the comments, so feel free to come in here and take a look at this type of stuff. The only one I guess I'll talk about is push the limits of your combat efficiency. This is going to be very important with druids, because you're going to have to manage your health and mana, and you're going to have stuff like power shifting, and you're going to, we'll talk about it in a second, but yeah, take a look at these general leveling tips. Leveling speed equation, you know, your leveling speed is going to be the sum total of your in combat time, out of combat time, travel time, so view all three of these equally. Okay, so druid combat. Let me kind of just go through the general flow of druid combat. So you're in caster form, you know, you buffed yourself up, and you want to kill some mobs efficiently, right? So the first thing you do is you spend your mana in a burst, you know, front loading your spells, you know, instead of staggering them out, and you're going to spend your mana on something productive. Now that could be, you know, direct damage in the form of a wrath followed by a moonfire, something like that. That could be rolling a couple hots on yourself, like using regrowth and rejuvenation. That could just be rebuffing yourself if your thorns is about to fall off. Spend your mana so that when you swap into animal form, you're going to continue to get value from your mana regeneration, and it's not just you're not going to be sitting at full resources, right? So if these add-ons are available to you come Classic, it's pretty mandatory to get Druid Bar, or I think Luna has a way to track it. There's a couple of the different frame type things that allow you to track your caster form mana, even while you're in a shapeshift.
Your fat ass back?
Huh?
You ready, fat boy?
Dude, FedEx's website is down. What the
Okay.
Oh,
Shifted animal form.
Couldn't check my package.
Now, so you're gonna spend your mana, and let's say you spent your mana, you're at like 65% mana, right? Then you pop into cat form or bear form, and you start engaging targets. You're gonna kill maybe 2, 3,
Oh, now it's
and
Wednesday.
then your mana is gonna be approaching 100% again. Now you don't want to be sitting there with 100.
Oh, what, your computer?
Holy shit, it's 56 pounds? It's still in California. Like, what?
% resources, right? So at this point, even if you're not low, it's ideal to pop back out to caster form and then again spend that mana on something productive, translate it into more aggressive damage on the next mob, or healing yourself or whatever, and you're going to kind of rinse and repeat. So you're just shifting in and out of animal forms, keeping that infinite value loop going. So we talked about the highest movement speed in the game with druids, right? You have travel form, you have cat form with feline swiftness. So that's, you know, a 30% increased movement speed in one form, 40% in another one, and then at level 40 you get apprentice riding. This is where you get your 60% speed mount. So when is it going to be more efficient to ride your 60% mount to your next objective versus 24 seconds total? If you're going to travel somewhere and it's likely going to take less than 24 seconds, like 15 seconds or something, it's actually more optimal to go from point A to point B in travel form. And then the breaking point is a bit lower with cat, but it's interesting to think about. And those values are courtesy of Mobia and the Druid Classic Discord.
Trying to see what the leveling build they use, the most efficient leveling build, because he's saying, and I've heard multiple people say that Druid comes online at 10, but I fucking disagree unless I'm building my fucking Druid wrong, which I don't see how I am. Because you want to get feline swiftness as fast as possible and charge. Now, there's good talents in the balance tree that are good, but like those other talents are just, you want to get them immediately, I think. And just bear is, yeah, I'm tanky and I can kill stuff okay.
Very smart guy.
But it's fucking still feels slow.
All right, druid specific tips. I'm not going to go through all of these, just a couple pages of them, but one that I'm going to point out is Teleport Moonglade. So mages, contrary to many people's opinion, aren't the only ones that can teleport in Classic WoW. Druids actually have a spell called Teleport Moonglade. You get it very early on, and it is really, really such a nice amenity to have. Now, it allows you to, it kind of offers you a second Hearthstone. So what you can do as a druid is when you're out leveling, you can set your Hearthstone to wherever you're leveling at. Let's say you're in Stone Talon, you want to set it at that lodge, and then when you need to go back to a major city to go to a profession trainer or visit the auction house or train some skills, you can use Teleport Moonglade, train all your druid skills in Moonglade, and then fly to Thunderbluff or whatever, and then visit that visit whoever you need to visit, and then then you're good to go. So that's really going to be valuable for you, and another reason why druids can level so fast. So we talked about the mana regen in cat form. So shifting into a form counts as a spell, which will affect your mana regeneration, where shifting out does not. Be sure to save any pieces with intellect or spirit. It could be cloth, it could be whatever, as you're leveling, because it's always nice to have a healing set handy.
Mobs with entangling
Also,
roots.
This is more so the case with other classes that
Wipe
struggle
is
with
not
sustain, but
connected to
swapping
your
back and forth
auto-attacks,
into a
whereas
spirit
small
set
is
can
connected,
help
like
boost that out of
Shred.
combat time.
Oh, so I can spam it.
Let's see.
It
Yeah,
does
that's pretty
like
much it for the
it
druid
does like
specific
no
tips. So
damage.
useful add-ons, druid bar. That's what it looks like. That blue bar up at the top left, it's kind of a movable little mana bar that keeps track of your current mana. Then if you look down below, there's an energy tracker. This is going to be important. Rogues use this, ferals use this. It's, energy ticks every 2 seconds, right? So knowing when your resources are going to regenerate is going to be valuable for you. Even stuff like getting value out of Tiger's Fury, you generally want to use it right before an energy tick. It's very valuable to track this information. Also, XP per hour tracker. You can track, your XP per minute, XP per hour, average XP per kill. Insights like that are pretty useful. And Outfitter to swap back and forth gear pieces. All right, so life pre-level 10 is kind of mediocre. You're gonna front load as soon as your swing timer completes 0.2 seconds. So mana dies, the can do to convert all your entangling roots on one. There's no diminishing returns on entangling roots out on mobs in the open world, so they're gonna be rooted melee Moonfire trick. So you guys get the picture. So then at level 10, you're gonna get access to your bear form quest. Now I've included 2 slides here. One for Alliance Bear Form quest and one for Horde Bear Form quest. The main thing I'd like to point out is that after you pick up the quest from Cal the Druid Trainer in Dolinar or Genia Rune Totem, go to Thunderbluff or Darnassus and set your Hearthstone there, because they're going to make you go to Moonglade, talk to this guy Dendre, you're going to talk to the Great Bear Spirit, and then you're going to have to go back to TB or Darnassus, and if you didn't set your heart there, you're in for a long while. Kind of turn it on for a real nightmare. So
this video really quick.
Bring out your A game, try to cast Entangling Roots and get as much value. Don't sleep on that quest. All right, so 10 to 20, you're gonna have bear form. You're gonna get a nice power spike. It's a real juicy power spike, because now you're able to start that infinite value loop with mana regeneration while you're in an animal form and you're still using bear abilities. So the single target rotation is gonna look like this. You're gonna front load chunk of mana, like we said, a couple spells that could be, a Wrath Moonfire or a Wrath Rejuve, whatever is going to best fit the circumstances. Then you're going to pop into bear form. If it's single target, you can use Enrage. It's going to reduce your armor by 27%, but it's going to help you generate rage. And then you're just going to proceed to maul down the target. Now, multi-target, it's not going to be worth it to get that 27 base armor reduction, 27%. So I'd forego using Enrage and instead use Demoralizing Roar. Again, you probably just want to dump all your stuff into Maul. Maul is going to be the most efficient use of your rage, but there will be situations where Demo Roar will be useful to you. So make sure you keep buff to Mark of the Wild and Thorns, and then you can interrupt. You get Bash at this level stage, so you can interrupt casters with Bash.
Oh my god.
All right, so 20 to 31.
So I am doing it right. How is that I shoot? I don't get it, bro.
Green gloves.
You're gonna get cat form at level 20. But this is one thing I want to point out. On one of my druids I leveled recently, you get to 20, right? And you think like, wow, I get this new sexy form. It's got to be more optimal to just, stay in cat form, right? It's got to be more optimal. It's going to be doing more damage, but there are a lot of reasons why bear is going to be superior to cat form before you get certain tools online, before you get stuff like Rake, before you get stuff like Shred, Furor comes online. And the real thing is this: because when you swap into cat form, you have 0 energy, and it's not like a bear, you have 0 rage, but that's not really a downside. That's how just the nature of rage. You're not going to be able to front load your spells or front load damage or front load healing as well. Whereas opposed to a bear, no downside. You throw a couple spells on the target, pop into bear, you're good to go. So yeah, I generally stick in bear to like 22, and then shred comes online, we're going to talk about front shredding. I know you guys are going to hate me for this, but I'm going to include multiple ways to level. So if front shredding is not a thing in Classic, there are going to be many other options on the table for you. So once you get rake at 24, you're going to start off by raking and then clawing stuff to death, or front shredding, if that's a thing. And then the multi-target rotation is a bit similar. On longer fights, you can go ahead and use Rip. This is going to be a bit longer bleed. The thing about bleeds is they bypass armor, right? So they're kind of like pure damage. You can use them on, they really shine on high armor targets. So it's something you want to keep in mind. And then if you have excess energy, it's not really that useful on the first mob to use Tiger's Fury, because you will be front loading some spells or something like that. But let's say you kill target 1, you're transitioning to target 2, and you have excess energy, right? And your energy tick is about to hit. You might as well use Tiger Fury and get the damage buff. It's a 6-second buff, and then there's really no downside to it. So that's how you use Tiger's Fury. You get dash, you can use that on cooldown.
Right,
you're going to get full value from it, and you get travel form at 30. So let's see. So you can get 5 out of 5 Fury at level 27. So Fury is really good. We'll talk about it in the talent, so I don't want to talk about it right now. So 32 to 60, you're going to get Ferocious Bite at 32. This is going to be one of the first finishers that you're going to use on the average 15-second encounter with a mob. It's going to be able to translate your combo points just into direct damage. There's a couple different considerations with Ferocious Bite though. One thing is that it drains all your energy. Okay, it's not like a static flat energy cost. It will drain all of your energy and convert further energy into more damage. But the general rule with Ferocious Bite is you use it only at 5 combo points, and you use it when you have low energy. So for whatever reason, you have 5 combo points on a target, and maybe it's PvP, and the target, gets some distance between you and the target, and then you run up to it again, you have full energy. Don't Ferocious Bite. Dump a few more claws or shreds into it before you Ferocious Bite. So 32 to 60, you're also going to have access to Feral Fairy Fire. This is a pretty significant damage increase. You're able to use it in your animal form. So you're going to pull with Feral Fairy Fire, walk up, engage a target with Rake, then a couple claws or shreds, and then Ferocious Bite it down at 5 combo points. Let's see here.
So you really starts to shine once Feral Fairy Fire and Ferocious Bite. Feral Fairy Fire? What does it do besides prevent people from stealthing? Does it do something else? And should be prioritized more. You get pounced at 36, offering you a 2-second stun lock opener if need be.
36, offering you a 2-second stun lock opener in PvP. It's kind of a PvP consideration. You also have Feral Charge in this situation, and then Feral Charge is an interesting thing. So Feral Charge isn't like Warrior Charge, where you can just charge out of combat and it generates rage. It costs rage in order to use Feral Charge, and it really only starts to shine, in my opinion, once you get Furor, and Furor is going to generate you rage or energy as soon as you swap into that form, and it's going to kind of be like a little bit of an energy battery where you can convert mana into rage or energy kind of on demand, and that's speaking towards power shifting, which we can talk about in a little bit. All right, so we're going to talk about talent builds now. So this first build I'm going to share with you guys is sort of my take on an optimal leveling build. It's going to bring your tools like Furor and Nature's Grasp online in a really good timing window, as well as like Feral Charge, and it's not going to have you have to respec at some point. So this is not a front shredding build. This is going to be good for players of all skill levels, new Druid players, old Druid players. It will 100% work on the classic servers. So we're going to start off with 5 points into Ferocity. These are your bread and butter abilities, no surprise here. And then the second tier is going to be the first point of contention. So some druids advocate for Feral Instinct. This is going to reduce the chance enemies have to detect you while prowling. As you guys know, stealth is kind of weak early on, and this will help you if you have that kind of more ninja playstyle. I personally don't have that playstyle. I like to go for pure grinding efficiency, so it's not something that I take. Brutal Impact is not one of my favorites. I very rarely use Brutal Impact, just for interrupts and stuff. So Thick Hide, could potentially offer more value really early than Feral Aggression, because you are getting some sort of marginal benefit from the increased armor on every mob you're going to fight. But I like to go with Feral Aggression here, mainly because it's an investment for when Ferocious Bite comes online at 32, where you get that 15% increased damage. And I also sit in bear form longer than most druids probably do. I pretty much am primarily in bear form until Fury comes online. So this is going to give your Demoralizing Roar an additional 40% attack power reduction. So then where all druids kind of come together is the agreement that Feline Swiftness is the first thing you really want to beeline down to, increasing the movement speed by a static 30%, while Outdoors is just what can I say? It's just really, really good.
Okay, so I am doing it right.
Then at this point, we are actually going to transition into Restoration and put 5 points into Fury. Some druids like to advocate and go for Nature's Grasp first. This is a good PvP tool. It's going to save you and be really relevant in PvP. But in my view, you're not going to be in these contested areas so much at this stage. You may have some ganking going on in Stone Talon, but it's not going to be something like Stranglethorn or something. So I like to get Fury going ASAP. Once Fury comes online, I start to use cat form a lot more. You're also sort of able to pseudo power shift at this stage, turning your mana into on-demand energy. So after 5 out of 5 Fury, I put 1 point into Nature's Grasp. You're level 27 now. It's kind of slightly more of an appropriate range to have this PvP tool at your disposal. And then we're going to go into Sharpened Claws 3 out of 3, followed by 1 into Feral Charge, and then we're going to go 2 out of 2 Blood Frenzy, 3 out of 3, two into Predatory Strikes, opening up Feral Fairy Fire. So we're going to rush down to Feral Fairy Fire. Get this. This is an amazing DPS increase. You can use this ability while in animal forms. Really, really good stuff. And then after Feral Fairy Fire, we're going to go 2 into Savage Fury, 1 more into Predatory Strikes. We're going to put 1 into Brutal Impact, because why not? It's just increasing the stun duration of your Bash and Pounce abilities by 0.5. Since this is not a front shredding build, it's not going to be as valuable to get something like an improved shred. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into Heart of the Wild, into Leader of the Pack. So after Leader of the Pack, we're going to proceed into the Balance Tree, put 4 points into Improved Nature's Grasp. I'm going to put 5 points into Natural Weapons, increasing the damage you deal with physical attacks in all forms by 10%, and then picking Omen of Clarity. And then our final 3 points is going to go into 3 out of 3 Natural Shapeshifter, reducing the mana cost of all shapeshifting by 30%. So this is, and then the last point is kind of inconsequential, right? Because we're going to be respecking at 60. So I'm now going to include a front shredding build here. Now I know a lot of you guys are going to hate this, and I got a lot of flack for including the front stabbing on the rogue guide. But if this is a thing in Classic on the official servers, then this is absolutely going to be the fastest, most efficient path to 60. So I might as well include it. We're going to have multiple talent builds on the table for you here. So if this is not a thing, then you can just happily ignore this section and just choose one of the other builds. So what is front shredding? Front shredding refers to a clever manipulation of game mechanics which allow you to use shred from the front. Now, shred is a ability that you get at 22, and it does 225% damage plus 54 to the target at rank 1. That is a colossal amount of damage, but it requires you to be behind the target. So in order to front shred, it's pretty simple. You want to get right on top of the mob, as close as you can in his hitbox as possible. If you get too close, it will back up on you, so you know you've gone too far. So get as close as you can, basically hover right on top of it, and then you're going to begin a tight strafing pattern back and forth, left and right, using A and D, or whatever is comfortable for you. And then you're going to bind shred to something easily spammable. I highly recommend scroll up or scroll down on the mouse wheel. That way when you scroll up or down, you're effectively hitting that bind like a friggin' 100 times or something like that. So while you're strafing back and forth, the mob will kind of glitch out and look like it's turning directions slightly, and you will have opportunities. The skill will light up and will allow you to. I probably would agree with him in going balance. Alright, so now the next spec we're going to talk about is Taladrill's Feral Balance spec. This is going to be pretty similar to the spec that I shared. I'm not going to go through the talent calculator on all these builds because there are a bunch of them to share, but I'm going to point out some of the core differences. So basically, instead of going Feral Aggression, which is going to reduce that Demoralizing Roar AP, or increase the reduction rather, and that Ferocious Bite investment, he goes right into 5 out of 5 Feral Instinct after 5 out of 5 Ferocity. That's going to give you better stealth and allow you to have that more ninja type playstyle. Then he goes Nature's Grasp, followed by Fury. So I go Fury into Nature's Grasp. So that's another core difference.
Same thing. Okay.
And then it is pretty straightforward. The other difference is that instead of going, let's get into leveling stat priorities. So when you're out in the open world questing and doing dungeons and you're picking up pieces of gear
agility,
left and right,
strength,
what
stamina,
stats do
intellect,
you want to
spirit.
go for? Now, I came full circle with this. When I originally played my first druid ever, I thought, you know, you're a feral druid, right? You have use energy. You probably want agility. It's probably going to be the best thing possible. You're like a rogue, right? So
See, where does it say this at? How does he know this? Agility's effect on both cat form and bear form. Increase druid's cat form attack power by 1 point per agility. 20 agility is equal to 1% crit and 1% dodge. And bear form agility doesn't provide attack power. Increases attack power 2 points per 1 strength. Huh.
Off prioritizing agility, and then the next stage of my thought process was when I realized that, wow, druids actually gain 2 points of attack power per 1 point of strength. Strength has got to be the best, right? We got to stack strength. And then recently I spoke with Shado. He is really the king of cat DPS. You may have seen his videos of him topping, you know, the meters in BWL, and he really just understands the class thoroughly inside and out. He was sharing his insights, and it really made a lot of sense to me. So I've kind of come full circle.
Okay.
And he was explaining.
I got it. All right, we're good. All right, you ready? You got a game?
I'm in real quick now.
So I am doing it right. No, I still don't understand. I guess the only difference is I'm not front loading my wrath into Moonfire before I pull in Bear, but I don't see how that's fucking it. I mean, I'll try it, but Season 9 Anarchy. Ooh, what does that mean?
Theo 1, password 1. Up. Anarchy was this season's thing.
USC's 1 hour and 58 minutes remaining. What does that mean?
Server resets.
Oh, what the fuck?
Resets every couple hours. It's just for like 30 seconds.
I need mana. Not in town.
So I don't need a keybind. Well, I guess I do. The wolves can die. I don't need a keybind. My Wolverine, like my Heart of the Wolverine or my Poison Creepers.
Only if you die, and then you can just click it anyways.
Yeah. So I'm gonna unbound those because there's no point.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
I need mana.
15 fucking birds in town. Oh my god. So ridiculous.
How do I know I can? There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Something the right potion can't cure. Is it even worth farming spirit? Or I mean stealth at this point?
Yeah. Both of us. You're gonna want it later. Not 100% needed though. You might find a unique or something that's good. Rares are really good in this game too.
Oh, while you're eating.
I'm gonna put it down, so whenever you're ready.
Did we do the first quest?
I got a waypoint. I got a TP up. Yeah, we did the treasure quest.
Base.
Looking for this shit.
It's usually in a corner. Oh, it's right here. I see it. Oh wait, that's Far Oasis. We need to get the Let me get a cube. That's nice, the waypoint's right there. Ooh, 10 FCR. Yeah, we wear that. Because I'm not getting hit anyways. Wait, it auto-identified my amulet? Hello? Or did you pick up that amulet?
Sure you didn't just shift click it.
I'm positive.
Doesn't do that.
It was already identified. That's really weird.
Never seen that.
Oh, that's the rocky waste. It's gonna be down by you.
Where is it? I'm almost at the fucking town again. Let's go.
Got 3 wolves now.
Oh, not here.
You've been all over here already. Did you find it? What a weird map. It's gonna be over by you.
Yep. Another hell room. Go this way, go that way.
Yeah.
Killing Snot Skull, hold on. I found level 2.
Oh, it's not this way.
Yeah, I found it.
Holy fuck. That's 25k on the ground right there. Pick that up. Crazy ass. You went that way. I'll go this way.
I got something for your merc. Yeah, I already got one. Yeah, these gloves on your merc.
I can put them on my merc? Oh, I can.
Yeah. Like I said, you can fully gear your merc and have your merc just do everything.
Well, he's going to. I definitely need castrate because the amount of ravens I am constantly spamming. Well, I found the waypoint even though I wasn't trying to.
Come on, know your maps.
Wow, these are random. Read a poison creeper, want a lycanthropy. Do I want that over one a raven? Probably not. Here.
This is lead crow. Let me get some bolts. 25 deadly strike on these things. Sheesh.
So now that we
It's about to be clapped.
now that we have the cube, what do we do with the thing that we got yesterday? Just put it in there?
Oh. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, put that in there. So I'm gonna do it with this item. So, where are you at? Here, I'll trade you real quick just so you can see it. Athon is busy. Athon is busy. Athon is busy. Athon is still busy.
Alright.
So, this just dropped. It's gonna put on my merc, but I'm gonna slam it. So you see the way it is now.
I didn't fully read it, but yeah. So
Oh, actually, I'll put it on Discord, actually, so you can actually watch me. Alright. Let me know when you can see. This is a waste, by the way. You'd never actually do this, but it doesn't matter right now.
Alright, so that's before you slam it? Oh, you put it in there with the thing? And you wait.
Sun shard says use it to corrupt an item or a map, and then I'm going to press it, and it broke. Unlucky. But
Hey.
sometimes it breaks into something good, so that's not bad. So you'll see it turn into a rare. You see how the whole tooltip changed, so I know it broke.
Oh.
But sometimes you can brick like rings and stuff like that. So you see at the bottom where it has a star sockets too.
Yeah.
So if it wouldn't have broke, it would have actually given it 2 sockets, which would have been good. But this is still not bad at all. Like this is legit. So
Probably better than whatever your merc's wearing right now.
yeah, I don't know if it's as good as the other thing, but I don't really care. Wait, why can't she wear it? Oh, because I got arrows.
What does this do? Attack 100% defense.
Dude, she does 70 damage. Oh shit, and I got...
Oh, poison creeper reduces enemies' poison resistance? Dude.
Yeah.
What if you go poison Nova Necro? Oh.
There's a rabies build that's really
And the
good.
carrion vine heals?
Yeah, so you can go like rabies druid with that. It's really good, but I don't like rabies. Oh my god, I just looked in my stashes and I have a lot of shit.
So is mine worth using on any of the gear that I have or no?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I can cheat and just get us there. I have fully geared characters, I just realized. Oh my god, did you see my screen?
Yeah.
It's a couple Vexes, an Ohm. Goals runes.
Oh, let's play legit. Fuck all that.
Oh, Bone Shade! Yeah, I can just get you to in-game. So I'll show you a couple things that are different. So this is a map. That's a T3 map, so that's not the best to show you. Where's my map tab? Also, you can use scroll wheel to go in between your stash tabs.
Oh, that's
Really nice.
cool.
So these are maps.
How do you find them? They just drop randomly or what?
Yeah, in hell they're gonna drop randomly, but you get so many. There's white, blue, and rare. Rare is what you want to get it to, and then you can.
Oh,
do I have
it
slams?
forces
I
you
got
to be that
16.
level in order to do it?
What do you mean? What
I
level?
said required level 80.
Yeah, you have to be 80 before you can do these. So I'll put this one in here. So this is what it is. This is area battlefield, and it shows you the immunes. So it has lightning and fire immunes. And this is just a T1, so it's like a starter map. They're good. Just a starter map. So if you're like, you want to do this if you're like anything but lightning and fire, basically. And it's got 1 to area level. That means it's going to be good XP. You see the rarity, the density, and stuff like that. You want it higher than that. You want over 100 on these. But basically, you get the one that you want, and there's re-rolls, which are over here, which is your gold sinks, stuff like this. You re-roll maps like, here we go. I'll do it. So, boom, I just re-rolled it. Now it's it's minus 10 all res, which sucks, unless you have really good gear. But it's 76 density and blah blah, and you just can keep doing that until you get one. But like I said, these are gold sinks, so it's 105, that's pretty good. So now I'm gonna slam it, and then boom. Now it has, players have 22 increased attack speed and cast speed. And a little bit of density and some rarity and stuff like that. Gold, fine, magic, money, does all that. So that's the end game.
So it gives you stuff? It gives you buffs, basically?
It can be good or bad. When you slam it, it can be good or bad. What you really want to get is like, you just want to get density. But yeah, look at insight and a staff. Isn't that sick? And these are crafts they dropped last season. These drop off of goblins. And basically, it's the crafting recipe, and you just use these to craft. You don't need the gem. You don't need the rune. Just crafts up. So yeah. Look at all these gems that are stacked. I have it in here. All towels, Darials. Look at that loot filter. It tells me my loot filter.
Tells you your loot filter?
My loot filter tells me these are martial arts claws. Keep these because they have 2 to martial arts, 3 to Phoenix Strike, 2 to Blade Sentinels. That's 5 Phoenix Strike right there.
What does it say to keep these?
It's just big green thing says martial arts claws. That pops up when it's like something.
Really
See how this one doesn't have that green writing on there? This one does.
The green writing is good?
Yeah. It depends on your loot filter, but yeah. It also says, notice me, that's me. A bunch of stars. But that's a crafted weapon right there. I crafted this. See how it's orange at the top?
Mm-hmm.
The crafting in this game is, like, so good. Oh, I have to key res. There's another crafted claw. What am I doing with this shit? Oh, Veil of Steel.
Are the recipes completely different?
No, they're pretty much the same, but they're actually good and worth doing. They're not like... They can get crazy. You can get lucky. Like, you can craft, like look at this is just like basic crafter gear like I did. Like these gloves, this is the blood craft.
I need to turn on VSync. How do I do that? Settings, control. How do I get to settings again? Oh, okay. Wait, how do I turn this on?
What are you trying to do? I haven't messed with any of that stuff.
How do I get to my...
Control O.
Control O?
Yeah. Oh, like this weapon right here is sick. Did you get it?
Basically, a viewer of mine came into my stream and he told me that he said, "Why am I running open FPS like that? You're putting a lot of unnecessary stress on your graphics card for no reason." He said, "Either run VSync or run the no more FPS than your actual monitor refresh rate." And I didn't know that.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because this game takes up nothing. First of all, and second of all,
it doesn't. Well, it does
at
matter.
60 anyways.
No, it does matter.
If this game is putting a strain on your computer, that's bad.
You're not listening to me. If you would stop talking for 2 seconds.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with the game itself. Your graphics cards turn up to the max for no reason, so it's putting stress on it.
My graphics card right now in the game, I'll go turn it on. It's at 5%. Let me see what it is when I turn it on. I'm telling you, it matters on the game. If you're playing like a crazy game with the graphics, it's gonna matter. But this should take nothing. You can run this game without a graphics
So
card.
if you're running the max FPS possible settings, like if the game is producing 600 plus FPS, but you're not actually gaining that FPS because the game doesn't go past your refresh monitor's rate anyways, you're putting stress on your graphics card, period. It doesn't matter the game.
You're right.
Does that make sense?
You're right, Eric. I just go to school for this and have a bachelor's degree.
So he's an idiot then, because he Googled this and showed me it.
On the game, yes. On this kind of game, you can do whatever you want with your graphics card, and it's not going to move it a percentage. This game, you can use an onboard an Intel graphics card and your CPU to run it just fine. This game doesn't matter. It literally uses like 1 gig of RAM. It's old.
Whatever.
But for yeah, on like regular stuff, yeah, for sure. You definitely don't want to do that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's cope. Maybe it's, I don't know. But
And
all I
this
know
game
is that
also
when
doesn't go
I
over
put
60.
VSync on games now, it just feels so much smoother. But,
Yeah, I always have VSync on.
well, I was always told that VSync is not good, but I'm starting to disagree with that. So
Yeah, it's trash. I mean, there's no point to be playing over your monitor's refresh rate at all.
anyways, where the fuck is my cube? I picked it up. Where'd it go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, you picked up my cube and it said
Oh, your cube?
Yeah, I clicked
picked
that
up
one.
a cube. Oh, gotcha.
You must have clicked it before me and it
How may I help you?
registered as whatever. All right. Is it worth me slamming anything? Basically, is what I'm trying to.
No.
All right.
It's really no.
So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, whatever. Let's keep going.
So I'll just show you this. I'm gonna show you this real quick. So this is a unique they added for the mage build. So this is something like stuff that they add. So they make other specs good. It's pretty sick.
Oh, you mean Skelly Mage? Hello?
There we
hell?
go. I don't know what just happened.
You ended your
Yeah, I don't know what
Discord. So that's for a Skelly Mage build, is what you're saying?
Yeah. And then there's stuff like this. This is a large shot right here. It's a large charge actually used. So it's some classes you actually get more damage from this than skillers.
Oh, it gives elemental skill damage.
Yeah, there's one for every
Shit rolls on it, but yeah.
It's really good, yeah.
All right, let's go.
The fuck, I can't pick up. All right, where we going?
Hold on real quick. Fucking X wants to talk to me. The fuck?
You're busy gaming. Out of your gaming, man. Where you at? Grand charm.
I leveled up again. What's my level?
Beatles.
Get this 18, 17, so 16, 16, 17. So one more into this. I get 4 wolves now.
Waypoint. I didn't realize I had all that gear.
Oh, how bad are we going to be in the maggot layer? I just thought of this.
Yeah, we're going. One person's doing that. Either you or me. We're not both going in there. No reason to. Probably better with you because you can summon the ravens, but
Yeah, I can just spam ravens on them over and over, I guess.
go find it. I'll keep going.
Probably up here. Dude, my wolves don't even get a chance to fight because everything just dies so fast.
Repeated. Got another waypoint.
I found the maggot lair. I'm gonna go ahead and just traverse. Oh, what? What? The maggot layer is widened? They widened it.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
huge.
Yeah, they made it easier.
Oh.
Yeah, they made stupid shit like that better for the game.
Oh my! You can come in here. We there's so much room.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
What the fuck? It's wide as fuck.
How it should be.
I can like run from wall to wall. Like what the fuck?
Good.
That means Arcane Sanctuary is probably like good too. I would assume. Oh my god, this is so much more enjoyable. Maggot Lair and mainly Maggot Lair, but Maggot Lair and Arcane Sanctuary just makes me, it's so like depressing to play sometimes. Ooh, that ring. Probably Cathin's, it is. And it's not different at all. Okay.
Nah. Certain thing.
Dude, what the fuck? This is blowing my mind right now that this place is like this wide. Blowing my mind. Oh, I need a key. I got a key right here. Dude, this is fucking insanity. This is crazy.
Oh, they made replenish life really good too. Not really good, but good early on. It actually does like, it's like life per second. It's like early on you can get like pieces of gear with that.
Dude, this is... We both have enough room to come down here together, by the way.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You want me to go ahead and just give you a TP?
Nah, I'm in the Claw Temple now.
Alright.
Gotta practice first speed. There's like a whole clan that does this shit. It's so funny.
Well, I got my 3-socketed kite shield for whatchamaffuck if that's the thing. Ancient's Pledge.
Thing.
I don't know if it's a thing in this.
It's a thing. Oh, that's just a thing. Everything's in this game. Just some things are changed. Different things are added. I'm actually got good skulls in my girl's bow. Life reach, 2%.
My DPS is in like the 200s. It's crazy.
What happened to mine? Oh, there it is. Think you fucking with that, the fucking boss.
This is just blowing my mind.
Oh, how big it is?
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I was like not excited to come down here. Now it's like, oh, what? Alright, I'm in level 3 now.
Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
Nice little booties. Lightning res fireballs.
Dude, my ravens just kill everything before the rest of my army could do anything.
Let's give Eric some nagel rings. That's insane.
Are they different?
They're buffed.
What are they? So, what's
Up to 40 MF and mana after kill.
Yeah, that sounds busted as fuck.
And you can slam them. They're not busted, but early on I mean, for MFing, they're good.
Well, considering the best ring you can MF ring you can pot in a D2R is a blue 40 MF ring, and they're so fucking rare. I think I've only seen one in my entire life.
Yeah, that's why they made Nagel that. They made Nagel that, basically. It should be the unique ring. Yeah, we do start seeing rares. How crazy the rares can get. Oh, I got Shaco sitting in here. I got Bonfire too.
Oh, they put the fucking thing over here? This is a modified map. It's so hard.
Can't carry anymore.
Sheesh. Attack rating life, 1 in mana after each kill. Ooh. Wait, no, that's not good. That's shit. Alright, I got the staff for you.
Thus, I've been. Greetings.
On the ground.
Good day.
Alright, off we go.
I don't need Cathins. I'll sell that. Sell this, sell this, sell this, this. Don't worry, I got an L rune.
Nice, me too. And a couple Vexes. I have a Bone Shade set in here. That's fucking rare.
Is there a way I can prevent like this gear from going down into my charm inventory or no?
The what going in there? Your bear?
When I pick items up, I don't want it to go down in the charm area.
Not until you fill it up. It's just gonna auto go in there. That's a bone necro wand right there. That shit's so sick for bone necro. It's so.
Or it's like white on steroids.
It's a unique.
Actually, whites are. That's almost. That's actually. What?
This is more damage than white. If you get perfect rolls, because you can get +3 bone spear and +5 teeth with +2 skills, so it's like +7 teeth. And it has FCR. Something super rare I haven't. Oh, I got something for you. Want to see what D3 took from them the season after this was implemented?
What the hell is this shit?
That's an ethereal thing. It's what D3 did. When you more ethereal items you have, the more damage you do.
I don't fucking remember. This thing's pretty nuts though.
So it's you want an ethereal one. That one's not ethereal, but every piece of ethereal item you have, like it gives you more damage. So you can go like throw barbs, use them. They go like full F everything, and it's fun as fuck. Cause you can get weapons with like replenished quantity on them. Yeah, you don't have to worry about throw it all. All the weapons have replenished quantity. So you just you could actually level up as a throw bar.
When the trouble.
Throw bar's pretty good sick too.
I would imagine all melee is good now that they can actually hit shit.
Yep, you can hit shit and you have splash damage. And they also, so the maps I was showing you, they have what's called fortified maps now that's catered to specifically melee because they were starting to lag behind because of like Sork's AoEing and shit and teeth necros. So it's the map. It's half the density of the map, but the mobs have 50% more health, but they drop twice the gear. It's like Zeals just going into like you just like melee shit.
I just fucking teleported backwards. Do you have movement speed? Run, walk?
Not really stopping.
I have to cast my ravens. That's the only thing I don't like so far.
Yeah, you don't have to right now though. Like, I would just run until you see a pack and then cast your ravens on like the elite pack.
It's just there's so fucking many. Is the problem.
Yeah, you don't need to. Like, you don't need them until like you face a pack, and then you would cast them.
Where are we going? We gotta go this way. We went the wrong way.
Down this way. No, it's this way.
No, we're on level 3. Alright, let's see what Arcane Sanctuary looks like. Oh my god, it's huge! What the fuck?
I don't know. Actually, let me go look at it.
What the fuck? It's so big.
You missed the elite that's here. Oh my god, you missed 3 elite packs in here.
I don't care. Oh my god, anyways.
Oh my god, these things are cranking my pets. Oh, it's a Might Archers. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh my god, that thing is gonna be insane.
Let's kill this thing.
What the hell is killing you?
There's fucking double Might Archer pack in there. I'm shitting on my things.
Crystal sword. I want to pick it up and see. Maximum sockets 3. Okay, I really like that.
Yeah, you can't fuck it up. It tells you like Lars and shit. Yeah, if only they would put a refill.
yeah, by the way, like I told you, even if the ghosts die off the map, it's still dropping. You don't have to worry about that.
Poison damage, lightning resist. Lots of shit for them. Holy fucking mana pots. Not my way.
Skellies now, dude. Wait, I was gonna try this again. It's not my way either.
Which way did you go? I went top left.
Left. An Eldritch.
Oh, 14 MF ring. Do I want that over my FCR? I think so.
Maybe that's nice. Nice job, bitch.
Almost had a perfect attack rate. Oh, I got a 7 MF ring. Alright, I got rid of my Fs.
Oh my god. I never got Arcane Waypoint.
Are you serious?
I always forget to click it.
Alright, I'll grab it for you.
Always forget to click it.
What's up? Oh. Alright, I have teleport now. Or whatever the fuck this thing is called.
Oh, you do?
I have Gust.
Do you know?
Instantly moves to a destination and chills enemies?
Yeah. Trying to tell you something.
Wait, hold on. It's not letting me keybind the way I want it to. How do I change my keybinds? In the normal game? Options.
Controls.
Configure control. Ah. I want...
Go shot is your birthday.
Okay, so now I can make this D. Oh, what's the cooldown on this?
6 seconds.
Ah.
It's based off of skills, so like I said, everything has to be skills. But 1 point's fine. Like, it's just to like move your army around and get around faster. You'll get used to it. It's just a benefit to have.
Yeah.
And there's also like a unique that. Oh, it's on me.
Where's that Eth? That's what I was looking for. Oh, it's on me. Oh, the guy's on you? Alright. Keep you up? Yes, no?
Yes, yes, yes. I'll teleport so things are retarded. Stairway.
I can summon my dudes on him though. It's so
Just
OP.
teleport.
Oh, this guy's tanky as fuck.
Just telestop.
What? Dude, he's so tanky. On DTR, he's a joke.
He drops keys on you.
On normal?
No, not like he's a key boss.
Circle,
they're the same.
That's over this way. Oh, what do you mean? They're all the same?
No, they're the same as D2.
Oh. You got the staff, right?
Okay, wait to go.
Ooh, that's big money right there. I gotta resummon my army first because I'm out of army.
Birds don't act like that.
I like it when it shows you when it's off cooldown too. That's pretty cool. So it's like on
Yes.
cooldown right now.
I'm saying.
Can I teleport through walls?
Yep. It's like a normal teleport. Just has a cooldown based on how many points you have in.
That's so ridiculous.
It's just basically like buying a teleport stuff.
What's yours like?
Same thing, except mine costs health.
Oh, that's lovely.
Not a lot. But if you use it, it does.
Dude, there's no point in being a Sork anymore. Let's go.
Seems fair.
Cycling around. I'm gonna do that. My God. That's.
I think I'll put 10 points on the second mastery. Yeah, I don't get mine till 24.
Cyclone armor is so good for elemental. Oh, that's big money. We're gonna yeah, we're gonna destroy this guy.
Maybe. Well, you will because you're ravens. You just spam summon them. They can't die. So even if you're wolf style, you can still do crazy damage.
I'm gonna telestomp on him and spam ravens.
Shit, I need to get desecrate. Have him damage. Oh, my mage is dead. Mage is dead. Talroot! Oh my god.
What a joke.
So, yeah. We are level 19 also, right? You were 19 when we were in Act 5, remember?
God damn it. Fucking faggot ass.
Oh, wait till you see this. You're gonna love this. Look where Jaren is. They moved Jaren physically in the game, so he doesn't bug.
The Archangel. Good evening.
Look where he is.
This is terrible.
There's a couple things you're gonna notice like that with people moved around, like Kane in Act 5. What are you doing over there?
Selling stuff, looking at stuff. Lightning resistance 26%. Oh my god. Give me that. Holy fuck, that's insane.
Okay, wait for you to see Jared.
Hold on. Oh my god, I love this, like, the rune stacking is so nice.
Gem stacking, everything stacking. Key stack. Look where he is. See how they physically moved him so he can never be bugged? So awesome. You never have to worry about that. Talking to all the... If you don't talk to the right person... Nope.
Greetings, Jaren.
Moved a couple NPCs around.
Welcome to.
Oh my god, the loading screens are so much better on here than fucking D2R.
Yep, makes no sense, right?
You not. Hello.
You gonna shop for a Kelly staff, dude?
No, but there's a 3 clay golem wand in here. I'm thinking about it. Ooh, 3 skeleton wand. So I have a loot filter, like if, like during season, that
You
will
have your
actually.
teleport?
I get a 24. Different.
Oh, gross.
I stay a while.
But I have a. Ooh, that's 378,000.
Please tell me Act 3 is better on this version.
It's better, but. And you can bug it too.
What do you mean?
I can't remember how you do it, but they took it out in D2R. To where you don't need to be there for all the organs, somebody can just have them and then just make the thing and you can go in. They took that out in D2R and you have to like physically be in the game.
I forget how to do that. It's been so long. I don't remember.
Me too. I'm shopping a weapon real quick. Ooh, 3 skeleton warrior? That's better than my 1 skeleton warrior. Let's get that bitch real quick. It's only 6,000. But no, so I have a loot filter, a different one I use. And actually, when you open up the shop, Eric, it'll tell me in chat, low resist one, teleport staff. So you don't even have to fucking look at it. It's great. It's like low resist one found in shop. Like, yes. You never kill this guy?
Oh.
I always kill this guy. I always kill this motherfucker. It's a elite pack.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it spawns an elite pack, see? Look.
Well, then that's something new on this.
No, it's on D2R. I do it on D2R too. You talk to the Dark Wanderer and he spawns guys out.
Yeah, they're not elites though. They're just
Sometimes they are.
No, they're not. They literally never are on D2R. That is something new on here. 100%.
Those weren't elites.
I've ran, dude. 100%. I will bet money on that. You want to bet? Let's bet. Literally never. It's like little shitty fucks. Part of the Wolverine. What is mine? Oh yeah, my helmet's insane.
Yeah, but we're also sick together because I have amp damage and you have part of the Wolverine. We're just buffing each other's damage like crazy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I could go down to Spirit Barbs and Oak Sage at this point.
No, Spirit Bar or the whatever, not Spirit. Just keep the Wolverine. You only want to do Oak Sage if you're dying.
Well, I want to get Oak Sage.
Oh yeah, you can get it. You don't need it right now though. But yeah, go ahead and put your point into it. But
I can't run multiple of these?
No, that'd be too OP.
But I can run multiple vines. Okay.
Yeah, the vines aren't as good. Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, there is a unique that you can run both of them.
Like 2?
Yeah, you can have the Oak Sage and the Wolverine.
That sounds broken.
It's not that great of a unique because of that. So
Head end up there or something?
use it. The only time people use it is like bossing. You use it on bossing for stuff like that. So you have a huge health pool. Oh, BO is nerfed in this too, and Oak Sage is nerfed too. Everything depends on how many points you put.
Are you still running a female or a bow bitch?
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah,
found some, here. Here.
Be right back, actually.
Okay, or don't grab that.
I'm right here. Let's see if it's an upgrade. It's a downgrade. Those are sick, though. Pierce. Yeah, I'll put them on. I'm gonna go, attack it. Look and see if I have one more grenade.
My X3
Not
still
really.
seems the
Oh,
same.
vigor! Vigor! But it's only level 14. Oh, level 17. There we go. TP, please.
Yeah. Oh.
So now when she gets to the level of vigor, we're gonna have vigor. We're gonna be flying.
Dude, what is the cooldown on this fucking spell, bro?
Shit, what is that?
Good lord.
Spell. It's like 6 seconds.
No, wrong way. Actually, it might be going this way. Ooh, hello. Maximum damage, lol.
I got Great Watch Waypoint.
Only a Ragnan lair. TP for waypoint if you want it.
There's midgets everywhere. Death rune.
Why did I put that? Replenish life.
Rune, L rune. What the fuck? I just got double rune.
This is so funny. Just my army is just, it's insane.
Fun playing a summon druid.
It's fucking gross how broken this shit is.
We are higher level for this too.
I feel like if I was even lower level, this would still be insane.
It gets harder though.
Just everything on the screen's dead, dude.
So it should be in a summoner. Summoner level.
I feel like we can do any content in the game with this setup.
With enough gear, yeah. For sure.
But imagine we're not even that gear dependent.
Oh yeah, for hard content, for sure.
I'm saying compared to other classes. We gotta be the least gear dependent, I would assume.
Yeah.
Just need skills.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you just don't get hit, but maps and stuff like...
I mean, I'm not getting hit.
Maps and stuff get different.
Alright, I don't know where to go. I'm lost.
Still in Great Marsh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going the wrong way. I think it's this way. Greater Marsh is usually a dead end. Oh, I think it's this way.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. That hurt.
Oh my god, Theo died? What a noob.
Yeah, those fetishes just fucked me up.
Why'd you leave? Oh, to get your body back. I have spider caverns on me.
Oh, they changed fetishes in this game too. They don't explode on contact, they explode after like a second, so you can move out of the way. Still pretty. Just have to
Pick that.
Oh my gold.
Oh, you don't have to click the potions either? You just run them over and they pick up?
No.
Oh, then there's a fat hitbox on that motherfucker because I didn't click it. Or at least I didn't think I did. Alright, I got the eye. Oh, a small charm dropped right when I fucking TP.
Yeah?
Wanted defense.
Okay.
Never. Ah, yes. Greetings.
Wait, hold on. I can give my merc rings, right? No, I can't.
No, not rings.
Damn. I have 304,000 gold. Fucking insanity. Insanity. How do I look at my... Is it O? No. Is it 0? No, it's 8. 8. My magic fire is 21. Ugh.
Where we going?
Spider Forest. My TP. Except I don't know where to go. Checking the map now.
Did you go this way?
I think we need to go this way. Follow me. I think it's this way.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. I don't have that yet.
Oh, God, that was funny.
No fucking fun.
I don't know why it's so fucking funny.
There yet?
No, I'm not. I'm totally guessing on where to go. I could be going the wrong way, so. It looks like I am going the wrong way. Cool. Alright. Joke's on me. Gotta be past the Greater Marsh? That's so weird. You know how rare that is? That is a thing, but it's super rare. Usually the Flare Jungle, 90% of the time is connected to, it's usually connected to whatchamaffuck. The Spider Forest. Is Poison Creeper corpse explosion? Or why do they
corpses though?
Yeah, why? Just for fun?
To do the poison damage. Or no, sorry, Carrion Vine and your vines do that.
Yeah, my vines.
That's what it says. It says consumes corpses for whatever.
Yeah, it heals me.
Yeah.
Thank God for teleport. Oh my God. Okay, Act 3 still sucks a dick. It's gotta be this way?
Let's get the trash out. Anyways. Before I forget, because I always do.
Oh, I forgot to take my trash out. Poison skill damage, 12 to life. What's the rolls on that? Oh, it's almost perfect. Why didn't my alarm go off? What the fuck? I need to check that. It's so weird. Solar Creeper. It eats corpses and recovers mana for you and your party. That's crazy. Fucking finally.
Good to see you. You have this magic. Yes?
My man bugged? Fucking bugged. I don't know if I need a repair or not.
Yes.
What do these mercs give?
Hello there. Now that fewer... Good day.
Cold lightning. Rare. Holy shock. I mean, that sounds insane. What's my work do? How do I look at my merc? Oh. Damn, I'm about to cook me some dinner.
Alright, where you at? Damn, you're still AFK?
No, I found the gibbon in the flared jungle.
Oh. What'd you get? Oh, it gives you an automatic ring that's slammed, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. TV me.
Oh, I sold it. I didn't see what.
Oh, let me go see what it is before I leave. There's a rare ring. It's probably better than one you got.
Actually, I don't remember getting a ring. I don't know. I'm gonna sell it.
What do you got? Oh, you're in the middle. You can have mine. You alive?
Yeah, hold on.
color later. Put your back into it.
How do I respond?
Don't.
Why is my phone? All right. Dude, I can't believe she just said this bullshit to me. I've been thinking a lot lately and some things you said to me. One particular really stuck is you calling me disgusting human. So I just wanted to see why you did you say those things to me. You knew they weren't true. Okay. You're telling me after how many months it's been? This was back in fucking March?
FDB.
Huh?
FDB, fuck that bitch. I would have said
Instead of you taking accountability for what you did and apologizing for what you did, you want to know why I said what I said. Okay. What am I looking at?
The ring you dropped for me. You can have it.
I don't want it.
Really got better rings than that?
I got MF rings, yeah.
Oh.
I dropped it on the ground. You want it? I'll pick it back up.
Too far. now. I'm in the zone.
It's over by me. I got it.
This is.
Okay, we just need one more.
Greetings.
How the fuck did I pick that up? You sure you don't want this ring?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Ooh. Got an FHR, You get gold so easy on this. It's insane.
Oh yeah, there's gold sinks in game. Like I said, and crafting's really good too, so can't blow all your money away.
Hold on. Alright,
Are you ready, game?
I guess. Fuck this stupid bitch, man. I didn't get the flare jungle waypoint, man.
We're backtracking. Dick. It's ending in 29 minutes.
Why?
Reset the server.
Why? For what?
Server stability. Free game. All you have to do is leave the game and make a new one. That's it.
This way? You gaming?
Yeah, I'll level it up. I'm looking to see what I want to put my points into. I guess this. What is my level? My level is 21.
Damn, it's shape-shifting. Too bad. Maybe let on the ground. I don't know what you've looked at or not yet, so...
Nothing that way. I don't think I'm going the right way. I think you're going the right way.
Dead end.
Your
Dead
ways?
end.
Your ways a dead end?
Yep. This way? You went this way.
I think it's this way, but I don't know. It don't look right. It's gotta be this way, though. Oh, I think it is this way. Oh my god! I don't know how I just lived that.
TP whenever. It's definitely not this one. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
My trap? What the fuck does that mean?
TP! Stop talking to bitches.
Oh my god. Dude, move, you fuck, so I can pick this up, you bitch. Oh my god, your merc is shitting. What the fuck was that? When I get bears, am I gonna be so strong to, like, I don't need to cast ravens anymore, or what?
You don't really need to cast ravens, like I said right now, even. All you need to do is unpack something. That's all you're gonna do ravens for.
I mean, they help a lot. Like, a lot. It's just annoying how much I have to cast them. Like, right here. Like, I probably would have died if... Oh! That was crazy.
I mean, it's just gonna make your DPS faster.
want to play really like me. And you get to just run out here.
What's happening? Dude, this is the longest fucking flare jungle ever. It's got to be up here. Yep, it's here.
Kill him. Oh god, he's leaping on me. At night. He's dead. I got vigor now, let's go!
Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming!
You need to take a break for a while and go answer some emails?
No. This bitch has a real fucking weird way of apologizing. That's all I fucking know. Real fucking weird way.
Suck me back in.
Why do the hottest bitches, why are they always the craziest? And why do they have such a hard time taking accountability for their actions? Have you noticed that about every hot girl? They don't take accountability for their fucking actions, bro.
Because they've had life easy because they're hot.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. That's true. True. Literally true. It's so obnoxiously annoying though. Like it drives me fucking
I got one
batshit.
that I can put her in her place.
Are you in the sewers?
No, I put a TP there. I'm looking for.
I'm in the sewers right now.
Trap. Wait, that's fine. I'm gonna trying to get trap.
Because I can teleport anyways.
My Merc unlocked vigor finally. We're moving, boys.
What'd you say? Say that again?
Yeah.
I heard a
hard V.
I heard a NR in that.
Hard V.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what? Mm.
Oh, Stamina Shrine gives you speed buff in this game, by the way, too.
Oh, that's dope.
Because like stamina later on is kind of useful.
Are dolls insane? Oh my god, I just shitted on them.
They're insane. Okay, so they explode a second later instead of instantly. That's the difference.
Oh, that's
so you have time to react and like move out of the way. Did you get yet, fat boy? What is taking so long?
Decrease your filter level and settings display all the time. Oh my god, I still have those shit things on? I haven't... My character's so strong that I haven't needed to even want to bother upgrading anything on my gear.
Good. You're a summoner. A summon is supposed to feel.
It's fucking crazy. I don't even want to pick up jewelry at this point. I do want to find better gear though.
We're pretty much getting to the point where you just want to pick up rares.
I almost do want to go farm. Wait, did I have a towel rune? Do you have a towel rune? Oh, I do. I can make stealth. I'm gonna go make that really quick so I can run around faster. This fucking sewer is huge.
I guess I'll make.
Towel F. I have the armor for it.
Me too.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, how do I undo the plus so I can put the fucking thing in? I'm assuming that's what I have to do. It won't let me.
Shift click.
Control Shift click. Okay, that's so weird. Okay, now it's not working on this one. Okay, there we go. All right,
Before
so
you make
now...
rune words though, like that one's fine, but before you make any other rune words, let me know, because sometimes the recipes have changed.
My Cathans is better. I run faster with Cathans. What?
Yeah, but you don't get FCR.
True. I don't get hit recovery either. Oh, it's got mana regen on it too. I'm assuming you don't want this, right?
Nah, I just made it stealth.
Okay.
For no reason.
Yeah.
Rares are better, but because I don't really care about cast rate.
Oh my god! She said I'm sorry. I'm taking a picture of this. This is crazy. This bitch said she was sorry. Fucking Christmas miracle.
Do 1 week from now. Yeah, I'm doing that shit again.
Okay. That's all I wanted from you. Now I can ignore you for the rest of the night. You actually said you're sorry. Holy fuck. I cannot believe it. It's crazy. Actually insane. You said jewels are worth saving?
Yeah, for crafting. We'll craft in a little bit. I'll show you how to craft, and you'll be like, what the fuck? I've got it, by the way.
What, the organ?
Yeah, after this, I'll show you crafting. It's a little different, but kind of the same. It's just better. It's based off your level. You don't have to wait till, like, forever. You can actually craft,
Well, the crafting... I think the crafting is based off your level too, and on D2R.
It is, but it's an easier level on here. You don't need, like... The only one that you need, like, high level for is jewelry, but you can do low level crafting, and it be, like, actually, like, good upgrade. I'll show you. I usually have, like, full crafted gear by the time I'm out.
Oh, I could have made fucking stealth a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh well. I've had the runes the whole time.
Too needed for us right now, so...
Give me the organ.
It's TP's up.
Oh. Let me get this, just in case. Where'd that go? Okay. Get the boys rolling.
Wait, we have to wait till we get perfect set. Actually, I've got some cheats, so we'll craft some cheat shit.
I'm going in.
Farming jewels. My guys are retarded right now.
Emilio's actually getting hurt.
Emilio! That's what I like Paige, dude. I got vigor, so your guys are like flying at him. Alright, get the flail.
Oh, you don't have to swing 1,000 times like you do on fucking D2R? Because you're missing all the time? That's nice. These guys didn't drop shit. Oh, hold up. I leveled up. Am I not fucking... I can only have 5 wolves? That's the max? Oh...
I don't know. I'd be like everyone. Just keep putting points into it.
Yeah, the most you can have is 5, no matter what.
I mean, I max out my ravens first. They're just cracked on bosses.
Poison creeper, poison creeper.
Come on, Paige. Me and Paige got this.
Oh, I need a shield or something.
Oh, level 2 on me. TP.
I'm running there, fuck that. I'm too close. Gotta be over here somewhere. This is where you ran.
Care about the waypoint.
Yeah.
I'll make a new game after this. Oh, never mind. There's the waypoint.
Did you get it?
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I'll just get it.
Oh, I'm slow.
Hold on. Stand by me.
Hold on, I got a skill shrine. What?
Oh, yeah.
Coming. I'm fucking slow.
we have vigor. Go, 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 go. It's only like level 1 vigor though, so it's not crazy yet.
You're still way faster than me. What the fuck?
I have vigor.
I don't have it.
I know, my merc has it. You have to be by me.
I am. I have it now. I'm standing here taking it. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Ooh. God damn it.
Where are they? Where are they? Trash.
Probably better than what I'm wearing. My shit's fucking... Did you drop them on the ground?
I dropped my blues on the ground because that's what I was wearing the whole time.
Oh my god.
Like this.
I'm killing the council, by the way. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Where's the council?
Oh, you can't mode check on here, by the way. They took that out because it's shit's OP. Oh, I just lagged.
Where's the fucking council? They're not here?
They're here somewhere.
They don't spawn over here, though?
No.
Ooh, that's money right there.
There they are. Oh, God.
Oh, they're on Mephisto?
Yeah, but you can't mode check Mephisto either. Oh, she's shitting on my minions. My minions are getting fucked.
Emilio just died instantly.
Oh, my minions are getting fucked. It's all your ravens, Eric.
Yeah, my wolves are dying too. Well, that was fucking annoying. Oh my god. Fucking bitches.
Hello.
Oh wow.
The time. Good to see you. It is good. There is a dog.
Resurrect my Merc. That's the first time he died. Merc's got like shit gear too. Oh, can I make... Dude, my Merc's gear is so bad. Oh my god.
Hail to you, champion.
So we're gonna cheat a little bit.
We're gonna cheat? No.
I'm not cheat. I just don't feel like getting gems, and I have things that basically they craft for you instead of going to get the gems.
It's like cheating to me.
It's not cheating. Fine, I'll give you the gems to do it. So, let's see. Chess piece. I don't really care for... Do you? Yeah, you don't really care for any of that, actually.
Ew. Don't fucking like me.
Okay, never mind. You said you wanted a shield?
Yeah.
Craft you a faster attack rate shield. Or faster cast rate.
Do I want to keep this? I have 60 strength. I purposely went up to that.
What do you need? 75 for that one. I go find you a
I feel like there's no reason to keep this, so I'm just gonna...
go find you a shield.
How do I sell this? I have to un... Dude, this game is weird.
What are you selling?
There we go. Anytime there's like a plus sign on an item, I can't sell it. Like
no,
protected.
It doesn't let you. Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's just the keybinds are kind of fucked.
You can always press H.
H? What does that do?
It's a help screen. It shows you like a bunch of keybinds.
Well, yeah.
Alright. I crafted you some shields. I didn't even look at them.
You didn't even look at them?
Yep. You can choose whichever one you want. I did a caster craft, so they're gonna all have have FCR.
Where are you? Luke
I had to
Wayne?
go buy some lower strength ones.
Faster cast rate. 23 to mana. Fire resistance. Faster cast rate. Oh, this one's got cast rate. These other ones suck. I like the faster cast rate. I like this one.
I mean, they're all faster cast rate. That one just rolled 10, yeah. But yeah, you can do stuff like that.
Oh, you know
Not
what you just
amazing,
did?
but definitely good.
Definitely broken.
Just crafting. Same as G2R. They actually.
So what's my shit now? I'm at 30 FCR.
Me too.
I don't remember what FCR you go for on a druid. Is the breakpoints the same?
Press 8, yep, it's the same.
I understand that. I'm saying, but I don't know what's the sweet
Yes.
one. I think it's 68 is the minimum? Is what you want to aim for?
Yeah, but you're playing summon, so you don't care.
Oh, I know. But I'm talking about for teleport.
Well, it's got a cooldown right now, but yeah.
You know what I mean, motherfucker.
Twister? Yeah.
I'll pick that up, I guess. Oh, that's going on the merc.
That to good use. Fucking vines are eating shit too fast for me to summon.
Oh, my vines are killing the... Oh, my bad. I guess that is a downside with that.
It's actually a de-summon button too.
Who's shooting fireballs?
Fire merc. Fire arrow. Fast. I'm so fucking fast. I'm fucking fast. Page, dude. Page is so good.
Page is hot. Right here. I have no ravens. Her army is so fast. Oh, look at that one. Let's get.
Oh shit, wait, I gotta make a new game. We need to find a waypoint. Fast.
4
Forgot
minutes.
to make a new game.
Oh, we got time.
Oh.
Well, there's no waypoint in here, is there? I heard that towel.
I don't think we're gonna kill him fast enough either.
Is it tanky?
Yeah.
Wallace Ruby. I like how it shows up on the screen like that.
Fuck are you, bitch?
Dude, for real. Where is this guy? Oh, here he is.
Some of those ravens.
Oh, they're spammed on him. They're on him. I'm really spamming him. Damn.
I'm trying to get there.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, the Act 4 mercs are so sick, dude.
What am I?
There's an amp
22?
damage. Act 4 mercs are light or dark. The dark one does amp damage.
Hello.
I get that when I'm feeling lazy. Let me see if I can find it fast enough.
Yeah, you're faster than me at this point.
Dude, like being fast.
So
What the fuck is this? Just gotta teleport. 2 minutes. What the fuck? This looks so weird over here. I'm gonna find it.
No, you're not.
Oh. Oh, I don't have teleport yet. I'm stuck.
PP.
Oh my god, I'm stuck again.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm in a prison. The fuck is that? Oh my god, I'm so slow.
Sorry, Kelly. I got it. New game.
Does it auto kick us out?
No, yeah, but you can just leave it.
What time is it
It's just
shut down?
like every 2.5 hours or so.
I
Just
wanna...
press join and it should autofill my game too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to make food really quick. I haven't ate dinner yet. Oh my god, you fat motherfucker upstairs.
Alright, let's kill let's do chaos first.
Okay. I want vigor. Oh my god! Help! Oh!
Oh shit!
We are super under leveled.
22, dude. What?
Yeah.
It's over leveled. You were like level 20.
Nah.
I'm usually
Huh.
24 when I hit Act 5. I'm lucky I'm 24 before I hit Act 5. I usually have to go back.
Fucking dead end. Hey, give me that vigor.
Chaos and just run.
Oh, hold on. Elite.
Come back.
He dropped dog water.
A normal prompt. Later, nerd.
Oh, Forge is over here.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Your soul shall fuel the hells.
Kill him.
Oh my god, I'm destroying him. I'm fucking wrecking him. Oh, he dropped a soul rune. Dope.
Shield. The Barretts.
Alright, here we go. I'm missing. It dropped me in.
Oh, get fucked. You got sold out.
Oh, I got soul from him.
Yeah, that works out. L rune.
I don't think you can get a worse drop than that. That is the lowest rune in the game. That's wild.
Just shield. I don't know if you got the strength for it or not. It's a really good early game tanky shield.
Do I have an Ort rune? Damn, I don't.
I got an Ort rune somewhere.
I can make.
Can't wear it anyways.
I don't have the helmet to make what I want.
You can't wear lore yet, anyways.
Yeah. Damn, that was crazy though. Fucking.
Still have the cane thing. Throw that shit on the ground, bro.
Congrats.
What?
Yes.
The fucking cane scroll from Act 1.
Oh. My inventory is so big, I don't even fucking notice anymore.
Yeah, that's nice.
I got Ray Skeleton Warrior wand.
I'm good.
Okay.
I got +3 Ray Skeleton. Wait on you, fat boy. Holy shit!
I don't have
He's fucking talking to end.
I don't have Igor. I don't have Igor.
He's repairing when he has a
I don't have Igor.
$0 fucking repair charge. He's
I don't have
going back
Igor.
to his stash for the 8th time.
Oh, it shares all around. It doesn't matter what tab. Oh.
Yeah, it's character based.
Are you?
Yes.
What the hell is this shield?
It's a good
Requires
level
75
tanky
strength.
shield. I'm not gonna use it, but
No, I'm not gonna use that either.
it's got good tanky stats. Oh my god, the density. Holy shit. We're gaming. We're gaming. There's so much loot. Oh, yes, chaos rules are so nice. You can't seal pop on here either.
Why?
Take it out. Because fuck Sorks.
Anyone that has fast teleport can do that.
You can seal pop, but you can't do the fucking. Yeah, well, Nega's nerfed on here.
What's nerfed about it?
It replenishes charges. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Nerfed all the OP shit. Infinity's nerfed too. Still really good. But they nerfed the enhanced damage. So it's like 5 charges that replenish 1 second or so. You can seal pop, but you can't do the glitch to get like the entire fucking place. People weren't playing the game; they were just seal popping.
The hell was that? A corpse explosion? Ow. Oh my god, enough of him.
Oh, by the way, they have the death logs of hardcore, so we'll be playing, and you'll see like blah 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 died to Lord Asace. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they have that on hardcore WoW too. Pretty cool. It posted in guild chat too.
Yeah, it just says it like in game, like a big announcement. Blah blah blah. I've died to. Lord of Saves at level 82. And it says like what level they were on the ladder. Go. I'm actually gonna do the portal trick because I don't have teleport, so all my fucking summons are on top of me. Oh. Raven.
Your fruity asses grabs everything, don't you?
I've taken my time too.
I knew them.
Yeah, I give you everything anyways. It's a rip hook ball. My god.
Why is Deckard Cain up here? What?
Yeah, they moved him, so you don't have to walk all the way over there.
How may I be?
Yeah, they moved like a couple NPCs.
Oh! Oh, I just found a badass. Oh, it does mana stolen per hit. Gross. Oh my god, that thing's insane. It's better than what he's wearing, though, I guess, right? So we'll give it to him. Merc finally got an upgrade.
I can't use
Oh, he can't use it. Why? Strength 54, Dex required 19. Oh, my Merc's only 15? Why is my Merc not leveling up with me? The fuck? I need to go get a new Merc.
Afternoon.
What the fuck just happened?
Okay, go get a new Merc. So I can get a new Merc and all the gear will drop on the ground, or what?
Come back this way,
Right?
have you?
Yeah.
What? Didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Blessed Aim, Defiance, Thorns. What do we want? Do we want Blessed Aim, Defiance, or Thorns?
I don't know. Why don't you get an Act 1 Merc with meditation, or an Act 4 Merc with amp damage? Why you want an Act 2 boring ass Act 2 Merc that you always use?
I don't know, man. Because I don't fucking know this game like you fucking bitch. Act 4 Merc.
I tell you, but you're just
Wait, there's an Act 4 Merc?
Yes, I said that earlier, but you're too busy fucking stalking your ex.
Where do you get that at?
Go to Tyrio.
Oh. What about
Dark
Act 5?
One does amp damage. Act 5 is barbs with... Oh yeah, that's what you want. Get the Act 5. He has battle orders, but we can't get him yet.
Why not? Because we gotta rescue him?
Yeah, you gotta rescue him.
Can we just wait?
Yeah, you can just wait.
I still want to hire this guy. I want to see... What does Light and Dark do?
Dark does amp damage. Light does like a holy healing nova. You want Dark. And they take like caster gear, like sword gear.
The levels are all over the fucking place.
Get Balamir, dude.
What does he look like? Oh, what?
It's like a badass.
Looks cool. What weapons does he wear? Oh,
Sword, like a staff.
not that weapon.
No, staffs and stuff.
That to good use.
Oh, well, that's kind of lame.
A staff.
I'll put that to good use.
Well...
Here, I'll buy you a staff real quick. Here. That's all you care about is FCR on him anyways. More FCR, fast recasts.
I'll put that to good use.
What is he? What damage is he? Like, what does he cat? Can the barbs? Can barbs wear pole arms?
Not thieves barbs, no.
No. So I should just sell this then.
Yeah.
Or it's not a pole arm. It's a
yeah, you can't wear that.
Spear.
Act 3 marks are pretty cool too. They have I can't remember actually.
Damn, it's almost like no point of having an act.
There is
an Act 2 merc anymore.
There is. I think there's like Holy Freeze, which is really good, and something else.
A mouse.
Act 5, you can get Might and Battle Orders. It's pretty sick. For leveling, I like Vigor.
Man, you like saying that hard R, don't you? That's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Crazy.
You gonna make your feud, fat boy?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna make, but I definitely need to make some food. Oh, let's go take a look.
Oh my god. I slammed 4 sockets on it? Okay. My Merc is going to be retarded. Actually retarded. Motherfucker to there.
smoothie.
Bigger, 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 bigger. Bigger, 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 bigger. What's up, Vigor? Bitch. Yeah. Where's this fat buck? Fuck.
What drew me to debate is the stream of destiny. We were sort of praying you, most of the enemy South American enemy was. Welcome Jill Stein is campaigning the third time as the Green Party's candidate for president. Welcome to all of you. Based on the view destiny. But the honeymoons on fire, documents, the combination, DMC convention, it was all expected. Polls to reflect glorious few weeks of the appointment of Kamala Harris as the joyous breakthrough way forward to save America. And yet the latest New York Times poll likely voters as Trump of Kamala Harris. How can that be?
We still have a lot of work to do, and I mean the polls are all over the place. This is a historic environment for a political election. You know, who knows where the polls are going to be a week or two from now. Everything is still changing.
How important do you think tomorrow night's debate will be? The last debate ended the political career of Joe Biden, precipitated the events that led to him quitting the race. Could this determine tomorrow night 90 minutes of Trump v. Harris live in front of the American people and the watching world? Could it trigger effectively the end of this race?
Debates aren't really important until they are. Historically, debates haven't seemed to move the needle too much when it comes to favorability or desire to vote for a particular candidate. Obviously, the last debate, because people had a perception about Joe Biden that seemed to be true, and if you're watching the debate, that shifted the needle significantly. So it is hard to say. It could be that tomorrow both of them do their thing. You know, Kamala gives her sexy pushback, Trump gives his meandering, stupid, brainless answers, and nobody really cares much about what happens because everything goes as expected. So, or it could be that one of them has a huge, you know, standout moment, that one of them loses their cool, and maybe that moves the needle a lot. It's really hard to say. I think making predictions of this election at this point is pretty much impossible.
Well, that I completely agree with you. Javier, you reposted on X. Day one of the Black Voters for Trump tour was a massive success. The next time the left tells you MAGA is nothing more than a bunch of old white guys, show them this picture, the next generation of Black America will destroy the Democrat Party. And you said about Kamala Harris in August, a woman who's confident in what she stands for would be able to not only handle but address and overcome the criticism. Kamala Harris doesn't have that same resilience. Not even the left will respect her after about a year. Once the honeymoon of electing a black woman wears off. There's some words there, but what is interesting to me is how Trump's support amongst black Americans has been consistently increasing in the last year. And you've seen it being eroded from the Democrats, which is almost unprecedented, really, in modern times. Why do you think that is happening?
What is going on? Why is my FPS shit?